not me be muted. Hello gamers, welcome. I have unmuted myself. I've unmuted the end of field. I'm gonna try and make sure I connect this properly. Okay, I should be able to read everyone chatting right now. That should be a-okay. So hello everybody. I'm going to be temporarily, just for a moment, setting up something. That way this all works right. So if I don't set it up right, then it doesn't work. And then that's not good for anyone, is it? There we go. This. Then I do one of these. Then I do this. And boom, that should be all I have to do. That should be all I have to do. Whether it actually is or not, who knows? Either way, today, very, very simple. Welcome in, everyone who's popping in. But we have a very, very simple set of things we want to do today. Those being, obviously, we've got, you know, the credit store stuff, classic. We're trying to just build up materials. We need to use our sanity discount. It's all like the normal stuff. I believe they mentioned, yes, there's speed up missions, which I've already done a lot of. This is basically just free ore barrel and materials for me, at least. So, at the very least, I'm going to be getting, let's see. I have to complete operator and weapon progression protocol spaces 10 times. This should be fairly easy, for obvious reasons. Energy alluvium. That's interesting, because they're basically promoting that you do energy alluvium. But also, right now, if you do them, at least in Valley 4, it's not as worth it, because they're going to be giving you a choice, like a way to basically just pick a full essence. Yeah, alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Do all these, and boom, 45 ore barrel and a bunch of other mats too. Cool. Nice little bit of free materials. And I'm seeing a lot of people coming in on the clock app, even if they're coming in just, you know, to look, and they'd be like, nope, not interested. That's fine. It's interesting. I welcome all of you. It's harder for me to tell when someone's browsing on the other places. But yes, alright. We're good for a little bit before we hit our max sanity. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Dishon. And we are going to go to our clue room, do our like stock exchange, like that stuff, and then gift some items to a few of our people. Alright, so let's see. Anything crazy here? I mean, I guess the 55 isn't bad, but I'd rather just wait. I'd bet on it being something else, because it's not like I don't have a ton. Nice, a little bit of that. Okay, I got a repeat of a clue I already had. Not terrible. Whip it out and... Bro, calm yourself. Wyatt 808s. Chill. Nothing around here needs helicoptering. Take a deep breath. Calm your ass down. Akakudi, probably. Hello, Ducky. Welcome in. make sure I'm handling something real quick. Okay, that should be fine. What's quite mean? What? I don't think I said anything about something being quite mean. I don't think. Or wait. It's an emote. Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm being informed of here. I think, I don't know what you mean by the emote, but either way, we have some regional development stuff to do. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Then the original development for willing. Oh yeah, just so you all know as well, be careful with the I'm gonna say it's a generally good idea to save up your ruling stock bills for a moment. Obviously, if you have other materials, like for example, I've got these ruling batteries. This is enough for me to, even if the stock bill savings increases, I'm going to be able to keep up with it for a while. Because I assume they're going to unlock our outpost prosperity. And they're going to let us hit level 3, maybe even level 4. If they're planning on adding another outpost, they're going to let us hit level 4, is my assumption. And in doing that, you're going to have a lot more stock bills you can make use of. But of course, you're going to have more pressure to have like an efficient farm because you're going to have 2 Forges of the Sky. So they're going to make it so that you need to, you know, have more things. So stocking up on batteries or whatever is generally a good idea, I would say. For that. That way you don't get, you know, swarmed or something. Okay. This is actually the lowest I've ever seen this. So why not? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Parts price? And then, yeah, let's do that. Let's handle this. This is looking a little bit... Oh, I think I figured out why that's doing that. I was trying to look at my manager. Not like a person manager, but like an application that is allowing me to manage the multi-stream better. Alrighty. So we go to willing, and there we go. For $1 million now. I don't need any for Valley 4, so I'm just gonna run down all of my allies and basically just go to whoever has a clue exchange and a growth room open. Because you have to visit 5 places anyway, so there's not really a whole lot of reason to hold off on that. Out of curiosity, for those popping in or hanging out, what level are most people looking at right now that are playing the game? Playing Endfield? Welcome in, Tektura. Big old pixie stick. Love the derp. How's your day been going, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever time it is for you, Tektra? Right. Why are these people not? Oh, I guess the growth chamber is probably the easiest one to have upgraded, isn't it? Or not upgraded, but like, you know. Because the production on it, the assist lasts multiple days versus the other one will not as long as the person you give it to uses it, then it's probably a lot harder to have free slots on it. So scroll. I'll start looking. Oh, that's rough. These are all people that probably haven't played in a minute. Or at least, because the clue exchange only lasts for 24 hours, so they're probably just people who haven't played in, like, past couple of days, which makes sense. If there's a time to not play a lot, then, you know, it's right before a new patch. Basically just log in and do the basics. Some work done, some art in progress, let's go. Love some work done, some art in progress. Are you feeling good about the art at the moment?
Orignium will carve a path.
I guess you could answer that both generally and in terms of the whatever you're specifically working on. It would apply to both, technically. Oh my god. The ore barrel market is kicking. Okay. Yeah, just gonna casually, you know, get a ton of ore barrel for doing pretty much nothing. Nice, I'll take it. Alright, so I did that. Now...
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a
2, 3.
secret.
Yellow gifts.
It's just some minor gifts, Enman. You're looking for me, Enman?
Give you some workout equipment.
For me?
Yes, you need it to escape your 4-star prison.
Oh, would you have... This is...
Where
Don't make it a
is the
secret.
snapshot
Time for a
pictures?
nice dinner.
Enderman,
What are you
take this.
generating at base?
It's a tiny-
What do you mean? Like which base, David? Because there's if you're talking about like ruling factories or Valley 4 factories, then I could show you those in a moment.
Got any insider
Meditate
news?
using IKEA Room Creator for a better perspective. That's interesting. I guess that's
Talos
a good
adds
idea.
brilliant spectrum of colors to the sky of Talos too.
Yeah, I haven't really thought about stuff like that.
Is this for me?
I guess it would be very, very good at giving you perspective.
Harlica won't let me bring
Yeah,
my Tweety
okay,
bombs.
David. I can help you out with that in just a moment.
Oh, thanks. Don't worry. I got a mission. Wanna come with?
In terms of knowing what I'm producing for Valley 4, okay. Yeah, so in terms of knowing what I'm producing, that's a pretty simple one. It's just a lot of medicine. Where did my boy go? Oh, there he is. Medicine, I think C, B, and A.
For me?
Basically, I was just trying to use all of my amethyst, my ferium, and like all of my materials. I'm technically overproducing slightly. So, there is that. You don't necessarily need to make the amount that I'm making, and I also don't even have all of the like I've not even filled the whole factory space
Repairing
either.
an iron steed is like,
So it's not like it's the
For
most
me?
efficient. Alright, so here, let me pull it up. Let's go to the hub base real quick. So here's my core AIC area. The core AIC area is mostly empty. Well, not mostly empty. It's there's a large empty spot in it. So, here. Now, the reason that's producing is because it's full. It's not always full, though. So, here we've got all this stuff. Which, let me... Yeah, so this is basically a semi-efficient plant thing. That's just how it works. If we look at you here... I should make batteries, meds, plus a few basic things I need for those, yeah. Which makes sense. Plenty of Originium, which this is like, I'm pretty sure I used the exact amount of Originium. Yeah, I break even on Originium. Theoretical data, I don't know why this is 560. I assume it's because I've missed something somewhere. I'll find that out eventually, I'm sure. But I intentionally use quite a lot of all of these things. So, I could probably make another buck flower producer that I could put here, but I'm not too worried about it yet. I've got a crystone parts thing that I used for zip lines that I just left alone because I don't really need to move it. I have a steel parts thing that's for other crafting materials as well as for selling at one of the outposts. And then I have a battery maker, another battery maker, and then a capsule B right here. All the way over there, I believe there's another capsule B. Make sure. Where's it? Capsule C. That's another capsule B. Then I have two things producing bottles. One that goes into a capsule C creator, and the other that just goes into a protocol stash. The reason it goes into a protocol stash is because I have every other outpost has a battery farm or a meds A farm. And then I combine that with a couple of other small farms. The other ones are way more packed than this one. The other locations, they're significantly more packed. So, there is that. Yeah, alrighty. Let me think to myself for a moment. What was I doing here? I can send a blueprint for batteries and meds. I mean, I've got it all handled. I'm pretty sure I'm good. It's not like I need to massively overproduce stuff. Valley 4 isn't really going to have anything added to it in the future, I don't think. It's a pretty much done and done zone. Wuling would be its own thing, in which case I was going to like optimize my Wuling farm because I have more space on it than I used to. And then they're like updating and they're gonna add more forges of the sky, and I was like, okay, well, if I do anything like that, it's gonna be outdated by the time the update's released anyway. And it's not like I'm running into any actual problems right now. I'm technically maxing out both of my regions. Okay, so let's look at what we have here. I don't think this counts for what I need it for. So keep having stuff go off. Alright, that should be better. So, where's the protocol stash thing? Or sorry, not protocol pass. Not protocol stash, protocol pass. The speed up missions. Manually recover sanity 5 times. That's very easy to do, and I probably won't do it yet. because I'm going to be able to do plenty of sanity things now. Operator and weapon progression protocol spaces 10 times. Now it says operator and weapon progression. I'm going to assume, yeah, operator and weapon progression, it's these two. So it's going to include these guys. Because this is what I want.
Sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Is this game fun? I've heard mixed reviews. Probably it depends on who's playing it. If you're into gacha games only for how most of them do the combat, then you might not like it as much because it does the combat a bit differently.
Stay safe, team. I wish you the best.
The way it does it differently, though, I personally like. So it's got like factory gameplay built into it. It has, if you've ever played Death Stranding, it has like the building stuff out in the world, and then you can see what other players have built as well and use it. So it's like a community aspect, and that's all tied into the lore. Because it's basically a game about like industrializing a planet. Or I think it's technically a moon. I think it's a moon. But you know, it's industrializing a spatial body and making it more fit for your civilization to live on it.
We'll end this fight easily.
Because your home has been pretty much annihilated. As far as I'm aware. Bro, remember me? I clutched up. Yes, I remember you, Galaxy. How'd you clutch up? What'd you do? I used the same team. It's a fun team. It's really nice for dealing a lot of damage when you have all of your stuff.
Gathering data. List subject via target locked. Relations. Let us get
I did that in the wrong order, but it's fine.
Feel the chip. Cozy up with gravity.
Yeah, not like I had to do anything anyway. These are normal ass enemies. I got Gilbert on the first 10 spins on Yvonne's banner, then I did a single pull. Boom, Yvonne. Nice. Love to see it. That fake out happened? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I technically got Yvonne in 2 pulls. Because I used my dossier pulls, but obviously that doesn't do anything for your bidding. So then I used my normal, like I had single pulls from the login event, and I got another copy of Yvonne in addition to the one that I got on Gilberta's banner. So I have her at P1 after 2 pulls. And then I used the rest of her, like, login ones. And all that stuff over time. What is your Yvonne potential? Potential 1. Though it's interesting, because I don't know what I have that's causing me to deal the amount of damage that I deal, because some people have her fully built out, and they have her, like, dealing the same amount of damage I do, but I have her dealing this damage with, like, a level 40 weapon. So I genuinely, I don't know. I have absolutely no clue if, like, I'm doing something unintentionally. That is just the way you're meant to do it. During our ult, at least. Because, like, here. This is how my Yvonne looks. Can you make a
Over
damage
here,
team Yvonne build?
Edmund.
I mean, I've already... This is basically what it is.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
The only thing I'm missing for Yvonne is I'm greedy. Very, very greedy. So I refuse to level up a weapon that's not the weapon I want to use on her. I'm not going to stick her with the Battle Pass weapon. I'm going to stick her with the, what's it called? Enemy weakness, maybe? As far as I'm aware, enemies, other than the Marble Igloo boss, enemies don't really have a lot of, like, weakness stuff. I will tank thing instead of Rossi, what you will. Well, I'm basically forced to pull for Tong Tong, because she's good for Yvonne. She's a good support for Yvonne. She just is. She's going to be really good at setting up combos. So I'm forced to pull for her. I just have to hope that I get her fast. Wedge is enough? Is enough? Yes, but I want more. I want more than Wedge. I want artsy. I want her signature, because I want it. It doesn't matter if it's okay enough. She's just, like, as of right now, she's my favorite 6-star character. In terms of, like, personality, design, all of it. So, as a free-to-play gamer, who has a quite a bit of self-restraint, I'm basically saving all of my pulls until I can pull on Tong Tong's banner, upon which I will use my arsenal issues on Yvonne. That's the general idea. I love Yvonne Gilberta combo, faster than levitating. Yeah, I mean, whether it does more damage or not isn't really a huge issue for me. We don't really have anything that requires, like, knowing that stuff. I will say one thing. On most activities, the combination of Gilberta and Yvonne with the lifting and the throwing things up and the pulling things together and the solidification does make most activities outright easier. Tong weapon is nah. Yeah, like, I don't think Tong really needs her weapon. She's a support. I don't know how important her weapon will be, but based on what we've seen so far, she should be fine with the Battle Pass weapon on the new Battle Pass, new Protocol Pass. So I was just planning on giving her that. And then pulling for Yvonne's signature using the Arsenal tickets I get from pulling on Tong Tong's banner. Feels like upcoming team comp can be multi-element. I mean, depends. Like, I know Yvonne's is multi-element because Perlica, you know, Perlica has unique effects tied to her abilities that are pretty cool. Very, very nice for increasing damage dealt.
Looky here.
Gilberta, obviously,
flying
nature,
messenger
but
guys
Yvonne absorbs cryo and nature
Over here,
to do her
Edmund.
thing. The only thing you have to be careful of
I offer today's
is,
dialogue and contemplation
like,
to your
Zaihi
terminal.
and
Look
Gilberta.
here.
You don't want them to both
flying
hit the same
messenger
thing and
got a
accidentally
special letter
solidify a
for you.
target, because Yvonne
here,
herself hitting the solidification is really important for generating ult. It deals extra cryo damage too, but it also is really important for the ult stuff. The electric's just all around. Yeah, electric, by my understanding, is just generally good, especially the electric support stuff. Like, we also have Antle,
Behave,
or Antal,
Frosty.
this guy.
I am trying.
Really good in Levitane teams, once
Compose a
again,
bad
because he
joke for you.
applies a, like, buff/debuff. Personally, I didn't build him a lot because I preferred how Wolfguard's design is and stuff, even though I know he's objectively worse. In terms of, like, output. But there's that. Also, I'm going to do one thing real quick. There we go. Are you focusing Shahi 600 int? I don't have a super specific
I
setup
offer
with it.
today's dialogue
As
and
of right now,
contemplation
I'm
to
mostly
your terminal
focusing
in
on
reverence.
combining ultimate efficiency with intellect and will. Like, I am leaning more on the intellect side than will, for sure. I don't know if I'll go as far as to, like, try to get her up to 600. But her ultimate is the enabler for the Yvonne combo, so that's what I go for. Brother, can we make a full screen version of that video you made about artificing? What do you mean, make a full screen version of it? I only did, like, a little short on it. It was basically just, You don't really need like a huge video on it. For the most part, artificing is very self-explanatory. There's just some combinations that work weirdly. Example. So let's say you have a kit, right? And you have intellect on this kit. Any non-set kit, even if you're at the last tier of artificing, any non-set kit is going to give you better odds to upgrade than a set kit would. As long as it shares a stat with whatever kit you're using. So this can be ultimate gain efficiency, which is really, really good for supports. This can be intellect. Are there any with will? I don't think there are any that I've picked up, but there is one with will if you need it. There's also one with crit rate if you're running Yvonne. So anything that needs agility, strength, intellect, or will, which is pretty much any kit stats, I think that is any kit stats. And if they have final damage reduction, combo skill damage bonus, ultimate gain efficiency, or critical rate, then their secondary or tertiary stat will also work for that. I think for kits, that's the secondary stat because they only have 2. I guess some have multiple. Some do have multiple. So, you know, you can do that for all of your stats. You getting Rossi? If I can, I'd love to because I think she's super cool and I like her character a lot. But I might not be able to. And if so, then it is what it is. And then, of course, here, for a little bit extra thing here, I know you can't exactly, like, see everything. Here, let me... I'm just gonna make another one real quick so that you can see what I'm talking about. So let's say you're trying to get these Arknight gloves, right? And they need your will to be higher on whatever piece you're doing that. You can craft a couple of these. Go over here to your Arknight gloves, go to the will stat, and then boom, you've got one that's a good match right here. This works for most secondary stats. This works for any stat on a kit, like any actual, like, these stats. And then it also works for certain tertiary stats on kits. It typically will not work for a tertiary stat on gear, though, on, like, normal gear. And it also mostly won't work on mate stats. I'm pretty sure there's some pieces that have, like, if I remember correctly, I thought I saw a couple that had, like, yeah, okay, this is an example. So you see how the Frontiers armor has a, you can't properly see it, those of you who are in the vertical. But the Frontiers armor has 87 of strength or agility. Whereas most armor, your boy might have reading problems, but most armor of the secondary stat won't have more than 58. So that's all armor. There was something I saw beforehand that I was trying to figure out. I think it's a specific combination of the stats. In the new gear next upgrade, can I upgrade my current gears to the new one along with artificings? That is an unknown, but I can tell you one thing. Unless they're being intentionally deceptive with what they've told us about future gear, about the red gear. They specifically did not say it would be better than gold gear. They said it would be comparable to gold gear. That is what they said. It would be comparable. Now, does this mean that it's possible that, like, unupgraded red gear could be? I have no idea. Does it mean that you could upgrade gold gear into red gear? I also have no idea. They've not told us anything on that front. I know nothing more than what most people know, and I also don't go out of my way to look for anything related to, like, data mining or leaks, because honestly, I don't trust it enough to have it like matter to me. Okay, let me go back and rewatch the video. Much appreciate the explanation, boss man. You're very welcome. If you need any more explanation, feel free to let me know. I'm always down to re-explain things or restate things that might be confusing. Just hit me with questions. I also have a Discord that's in the card in my bio, pretty much on every platform. And in that Discord, I'm open to answering questions there too, whenever I'm not, like, live. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, alrighty. What was I planning for today? I do have to burn some more of my sanity, but in order to figure out what I need to burn it on, let's look at what do you know they're a malware now? To those who are connected their account to poll trackers. I was not aware of that, but I also don't use pull trackers ever. Really? Okay, I might have to ask a few questions if I get lost. Yep, that's totally fine. I'm not the only one in there either. There's other people who play the game. Some are new, some are not as new, and so they can ask or answer questions too.
Wanna head out for a walk?
Alrighty, let's
Got
get
a
you.
few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
Let's get you to this. The stagger doesn't really increase or anything. Probably be
Contemplation.
a little bit better off with you. Not really. Let me look at the
Operator
support
process.
skills and how they're all doing. You are the one who needs the most on this front, right? I don't really need that though, do I? Yeah, no, I don't. That's just extra damage. But the main thing I'm probably looking for is electrification. Yeah, they take more arts damage. I wonder if this ever increases. Either way. I think
Now,
the
I
main
just
thing
need
for
to
her
tune
is
this
this.
to maximize the spoils of our
Okay,
victories.
so what I need is T-Creds. Funnily enough. That's the actual material I need. Then again, though. Did you already spend money in this game, or are you fully free to play? Fully free to play. Also, do you recommend working on gold armor as soon as possible? Level 79, well, like my highest level is 70. I'm gonna be honest. I would work on crafting a single set of it for every character in your main team, but don't artifice it at all yet. I would say do not artifice it at all. Because right now, I don't know if the red gear should have different stat distributions, which means you might have better stat distributions from red gear later. So, crafting a single set for every character on your main team.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
So you see how I've got this Yvonne team right here? That's these 4 characters.
Wanna head out for a walk?
To start,
The colors of the
all
sky
I've
look
done
absolutely
is
fabulous
craft a full
today.
set of gear for each of them. Most of them only have like one stat upgraded on a couple of pieces of gear that is just from leftovers. The only character I actually fully upgraded was Yvonne, and that was just because I wanted to see how high I could get her stats without giving her a weapon. So you only really need to craft one set of gold gear for each of your main characters on one team, and that's it. You don't really have to do anything after that. You could just save the materials that you get from the stock exchange for artificing for later. That way, if you do end up changing up what kind of gear you want, you have more freedom to do that without worrying about wasted resources. Quick question, sir. How interesting is the game overall? I'm really tempted to try it. I think, Greyseeker, that it is very interesting, personally. I like the factory gameplay. I like that you can build little industry things outside of your factory. Like, I've got this whole factory set up right here, a bunch of conveyor belts and all this stuff. But also, if I want, I can get on this zip line, and I can go there, or I can go there. All of them are customized by me. I can also interact with other people's buildings and all that kind of stuff to get around the map, zoom around, do all kinds of things. I think it's pretty fun. Can I add you? I'm also a free player. My UID is somewhere in like the Discord or something like that. If you can't find it, I can put it in there again. My friends list is technically full, but there's plenty of people in there that haven't played in 20 plus days, and the game's only been out for like 40, so I wouldn't be super that. Oh, so I should just craft a set and call it a day till the red gear comes. Yes, and we can expect the red gear on the 12th. That's when the next patch comes. So the red gear should come then. Then we'll be able to figure out, like, is this actually better? And were they, like, you know, wording it wrong in the live stream? Is this, you know, are the stat distributions better for certain characters and then not for others? That kind of thing. But yeah, and then Colin, to answer your question more in depth, I'm completely free to play. I don't like spending money even on like the pulls in gacha games or like the monthly passes or whatever. Just because for me, I don't know, it's like a weird enjoyment thing where I really just don't enjoy doing it. I've mentioned before that even if I were to like do like a thing where it's like, oh, let's you know, money for pulls or whatever, and like if someone sent me that or like a company did, if I did like a sponsorship version, I'd make a new account just so I could use the whatever they gave me for like the pull currency. I would specifically make a new account to do that because I just would not want to use it on my own. So there's that. And yes, much appreciate, boss. You're very welcome. Hope they fix Yvonne's basic hold while ult in mobile. It stops performing Gilbert result. Interesting. I wasn't aware that was a problem. Make sure you put in like the surveys and stuff. Sounds like quite the bug. Quite the annoying bug. But yes, David. Let me. Where's my user ID? I forgot how to grab this. There we go. It's this. Well, I guess you can kind of see it on the screen, but let me also make sure it's chucked properly in the Discord somewhere. There. I'm just gonna put this in there, and I'm gonna pin it, just in case it's hard to find elsewhere. That is not your player ID. That's your Discord ID, I think. Is what you just put in the YouTube chat. The good old red of apps. But yes, your UID in this game is not that. It's a game only thing, and it's only numbers as far as I'm aware. Yeah, alright gamers. Let's do. I don't think I'm gonna do T-creds yet, actually, though. I might instead do some of this. Though then again, if I don't really need it, there's no point. It's there. I can instead just go here, and kaboom. Actually, there's going to be a lot of collectibles in the future. 2 days.
I'll
just do one
pray
more.
for you, and
Once I've done this one more. Are you planning on pulling Fangy, or are you just focusing to Yvonne? I want to pull Fangy. I do. Her and Yvonne are my 2 favorite characters. That's why, like, if worst comes to worst,
he who
I'm willing to
suffers today
skip
is not
Rossi.
among us. Analyzing estimate.
Even though I was originally wanting to skip Tonton in order to pull Rossi and Fangy. But if I have to, I'm willing to skip Rossi to make sure I can pull Fangy.
Test be with you. Awesome. Let's do it again. One more shot. Together.
Sanitize.
The corruption. Sterilize this area. Let us
Not me immediately doing the thing I did earlier. And it didn't survive long enough for me to even build max spread. It'd be like that. Alright. And boom, there we go. Found you searching Stitcher. Thanks, bro. You're very welcome. Yeah, I tend to do. I'm very standard with what do you call it? When it comes to like the adding people in games and stuff, I'm pretty like simple with it. If I have a limited list, I'll just do that stuff. Bro, did OG Arknights have Annihilation stages at launch? I don't remember. Here, let me see. And then this is what I mean. Here, let me show you something real quick. So you can actually sort by descending based on who's been online. And a lot of people got on the game, they dumped hours into it, and then they got off. And like, I don't know who these people are personally. If I see someone who I know personally, then I'll be like, okay, I won't remove them. I'll just be like, hey, are you playing this game anymore? And then if they're not, then I'll remove them. And there, I accepted. You're balling. Alright, where are we at? What am I doing? Oh, I got enough. Look at this ore barrel, by the way. I'm rocking with it. I think I have enough that, let me look. Yeah, okay. So I have enough that if I used all of my ore geometry, I could pull 70 times, which is quite nice. What is your max damage to an Yvonne ult? I don't know about total damage, but I've done 200k on the last shot before. But that's it. Like, that's the max I've done. Which, from what I've heard, with a level 40 weapon, is pretty good. Because my attack stat is actually very low. In comparison. I assume she's just being carried by, like, the damage increases from all of her allies.
Over here, Endman.
Because the attack stat is only, it's not even 2,500.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
Like, it's very funny. Oh yeah, also she's using the essence that is made for my, for Artsy. Yeah, great. Well, now you think about it, I don't know what OG Arknights had at launch. I didn't play OG Arknights. New friendly message. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. I'll keep it in mind if I need something like that. I will do so. But for now at least. Let's see, how's this looking? Okay, this is looking good. Now it is time for side quests. I guess let's start in this one. I must have accidentally done parts of this quest, because that does not look like whatever step I was on when I first grabbed it. Hello, Osa. You're back. What happened? He's not coming back and wants to return the watch. I'm gonna be honest. Not coming back. How? But I love him so much. How's he doing? Is he hurt? He's well. Okay, that's good to hear. Thank you. I won't need anything else. I've got a private business to settle with him. Okay. What an odd situation. If I remember correctly, that one was... I think I understand. Because I think I did, like, part of it one day, and then I just forgot to do the rest, and so I just held on to it until turning it in just now. But I think she sent us to look for a guy. We found the guy, and then he was like, oh, that crazy lady sent you to look for me? And we're just like, what? What do you mean, bro? And he just didn't want to go back. And so he's like, alright, tell her I'm dead. Okay, so we got this. Does the quarry have any extra quests or anything? Here's the thing, right? Someone might look at my quarry and be like, oh, you've only got, 10 out of the 17 Arlene. You only have 26 out of 32 chests. Yes. I'm absolutely going to leave this for last. I will do every other zone in this entire game before I go back to that quarry. I really don't like it. It's a very like odd layout place, which makes it difficult to explore in certain respects. But also, on top of that, it's so boring. Like, the first time you go through it, the quarry's cool, in my opinion. The quarry's very cool the first time you go through it. But after that, oh my gosh, running around the circle and like spinning the crane and like all this stuff, it's so like, it's boring. Dot Barrett, howdy, welcome in. But yeah, I have no personal gripes with it on its first time through or the quest. But it's just after that, nah. Let me make it easier to grab my stuff. It's so hard to memorize that map. It is, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Did the Originum Science part, do I have any side quests here left? I'm basically just going through and making sure I don't have any side quests left in locations prior to moving on. If I discover more later, that's one thing. but I don't want to have any more that are very clear and obvious on the map, because after this, it's only Wuling left. What game are you playing? Arknights Endfield. It's like a factory sim combined with a gacha game kind of deal. Okay, so that, as far as I can tell, that's it for that one. Are there any that I've missed in this region of Wuling? No? Okay, in that case, then we have this one. If I remember correctly, this is a puzzle that I need to figure out, right? Which I'm not too bothered with needing to do. Honestly, I'm not really like, I don't see it as like a huge problem. Also, thank you for the lurks, gamers. Nez was first, but it just now let me know of that, so welcome in, Nez. Okay. Let me see. I assume it just now let me know that because of me having a problem. As if it was a problem on the purple app's end, I would already be in quite some trouble.
My staff shall grieve for them.
I lost my 50-50 to Lu Feng. That was me on Gilberta. But then I lost my 50-50 again, and it was to Yvonne, so I stopped complaining. I also lost in Gobretta to Amber. That is unfortunate. Or you mean Ember? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh, am I an idiot? Okay, so do I just have to find... Oh, hi, hello, how are you? Not... Aditya? Oh, welcome in. I recognize your name. Hello, gamer. Okay, I need to find all the pillars first, I think. So, I've tracked one of them. Well, not tracked, but I know where one of them is. And that's the one with one of the full things. I'm going to assume that I don't need to do them in any specific order in terms of... So we put it in the water. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna actually save this water for now. Oh no, because what it wants is I need to empty this. I assume so that I can continue emptying this? Yeah, cool. Alright, this is another full one. I'm Gojo? Yes. I figured such things. Does this have to be like in clockwise order or anything? Or am I just able to do this willy-nilly? Okay. So it seems like it doesn't really matter which one. Oh. Help me. Help me. Yo, these motherfuckers not being able to swim is crazy. Wild behavior. Alright, and then I have one more full one to do. I already know where the last full one is, so I just need to find the last broken one. Are you on? Yes. I'm going to call that the purple app for reasons that I just genuinely have absolutely no idea what I am and not supposed to say. But I'm on a lot of places. I'm on a lot of places. That is one of them. I got so lucky today. Let's go. But they have a swim animation? They have a swim animation, and yet most characters cannot swim. It is what it is. All auxiliary points are activated. And then, thanks for subscribing, David. Welcome in. Huge gaming. Yeah, so here, Tenshi Pillar. Let's talk to Lynn here. Thank you so much. I'm getting signals that all auxiliary pillars are activated properly. You really saved my thesis. No trouble at all. Finally, we can move to the next base. I'll send another command to all auxiliary pillars to confirm their current status. Edmund, please activate the Tenshi pillar so I can collect all the data. Got it. Okay. I got perfect essence for Last Right and Yvonne. Nice! I have a perfect essence for Yvonne. Once I get her signature. I also realized that whenever I'm using Perlica instead of, like on my Yvonne team, instead of Lavatane, I can just use Lavatane's essence on her. Data from all 6 auxiliary pillars received. The Tenshi pillar is officially activated, and the final data is in too. First real-world Tenshi pillar test confirmed successful. Nice. Congratulations, you've obtained all the data you wanted? Yep, now we can finally make progress on this research project. I can't speak for the life of me today. Though we still need to analyze the data further, you've already tackled the hardest part. The rest should be smooth sailing. Anyway, thanks a ton. You really saved my skin back there. You're welcome. Good luck with your project. Aha, I'll take that as a blessing. Why did I... Okay, whatever. That laugh sound was horrific. By the way, our instructor recently granted us some research funding. Please accept this portion as a small token of our gratitude. If you give me a bunch of T-creds, I'll be happy. Okay, not really, but it's fine. For Yvonne, I got like each thing at 3, nice. 3 ticks. Stuff. 3 little tic-tacs. 3 bars of progress, however you want to put it. I'll start with you. Why not? Let's just go around the link. Grabbing side quests. Doing all kinds of fun little stuff.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
1 week left until update, maybe less. Yeah, it's a week. Depending. I don't know what time it'll release. In the US, at least. I just know it's supposed to be on the 12th. But I don't know if that's the 12th, and then it turns out it's actually the morning of the 13th or something, you know what I mean? So, we'll see. If it's based on Yvonne's banner, then it should be less than a week from now that the update happens. Purple just abundant you? What? Oh, Jinghung. How do we use water with that filth causing chaos every day? I'll get some more offerings. Please, just make it stop. Filth, you said. What does that mean? Ah, no offense. No offense. By the old rights, be gone, unseen ones. Boo? Still visibly shaken. He rises to his feet unsteadily. Guy, you scared me. Thought those things were really angry about the offerings again. Oh, you're talking about the things in the canals? The water moves wrong, and the noises. Oh goodness, the noises. 12th of March is 1.1. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that, but sometimes they do it based on local time, like Asia time. And then it turns out that we're getting the update a little bit later. So, I'm going mostly off of the Yvonne banner. AIC quota shops? Those normally reset. The rabbit shops won't reset. They'll update the stock redistribution and add more things to it, but it's not going to reset. And the water glows green at night, like drowned souls. Ooh, okay. This poses a clear threat to public water safety, right? Everyone's terrified. No one dares touch the water now. They say a body fell in last month. Now it's not human anymore. Shivers. I've said too much. That Tianxi disciple over there, Li Hang. Li Hong? It's Hong. Li Hong. Because I'm thinking of like Fengmin from Dead by Daylight, and I think it's Li Hong. He knows the dark waters better. Okay. Why not? That sounds fun. I'm starting to like an electric team. Nice. Reading stable. Chem level is nominal. Administrator, you need me. The locals said something about movement in the waters. Ignore that nonsense. Filth, superstition is the real pollutant. I walk these canals twice a week. Never once seen anything abnormal. You bet, or my bet, someone's illegally breaking fin, caused a ruckus, and sparked wild rumors. But the panic's real. People refusing to use water is a public health risk. Let's take a look. Perfect. You can start with the canals under Fengxing Avenue, or Fengxing, and near the Tianxi Bureau Academy. Nice. That's an Arlene. There's something down there. Let's lower the water levels and take a look. Well, first, do this. Or do I get it?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest.
No markings on it, can't tell what it's for. Almost like a survey device? The indicator flashing red is an alarm, or is it damaged? Let's lower the water level further and check the deeper levels. Sure. Have fun. There's another one over there. This device has no markings either, just like the last one. You know, I don't think I've seen anything like this in other canals. No sign of filth or movement. Maybe they are just rumors. Like that Tianxi disciple said? Though those devices are a bit concerning. Now check the other canal. Yeah, it's too early to tell. Let's head out. Is there a way for me to make this go even more? I feel like it's a little bit odd to have nothing changing there. No, okay, it just brings it back up. Gotcha. Alright. Keep over here. Nice team I can help what you are using now. I see. Yeah, the team discussions are interesting. I do think Anto is probably like one of the best single target characters in the game. Yvonne, Shahi, Gilberta, and Alesh. That's like the generally good Yvonne team. Personally, I don't have anything against Alesh. I just have never seen him in game, and I have no attachment to him whatsoever, so I haven't built him at all. I'll absolutely sacrifice myself in this. Yeah, there we go. Little asshole moving around, thinking it can escape me. Not happening. Yeah, his skill and ult. Yeah. I use Yvonne, Jahi, Gilberto, and Florite. That's a good one too. That one's really good at consistently building burst. Or ultimate for Yvonne. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Alesh is usually used for the SP generation, like the skill point generation, or at least for saving skill points. Yeah, I used Alesh for SP and comms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh goodness, it really is filth in the waters. What happened to superstitions, the real pollutant? Just now, my prototypes deployed for testing. Their signals just vanished. I went to retrieve them and gone. Since when do canal sensors get eaten? I send up for tech, not predatory infrastructure. Is this karma for mocking the water ghosts? Are the drowned punishing my skepticism? You talking about this? Ah, yeah, where did you... They were luminescent underwater and pulsing. Seems like they were the filth haunting the canals. No way, these are eco-friendly silent models. Oh, it's damaged by the water, so the motors and LEDs are malfunctioning. Seems like those lights and the sounds were caused by them. That is intact at least, just needs a new motherboard. I'll patch it up. Oh, problem solved. Wait, no, there is something wrong. Locals say the canal of HS swords are the worst, but I never deployed any there. Time for further investigation. I owe you one. These spare scanners might identify the anomaly. Please install them in the troubled canal. I'll monitor them remotely. No, if you use right and only use Alesh combo and ult, his ult also cry and push him.
Made it this far.
What?
Let's just tough it out till dawn.
Why so serious? Just to try again next year if you feel.
Oh, because it consumes all cryo? Yeah, his... Basically, if you want to use Alesh in an Yvonne team, you don't want to use his skill. Very much. He can technically apply solidification himself, but if you use him to apply solidification instead of using Yvonne to apply solidification, then Alesh will, basically just take what Yvonne would get from her ult. She would get her ult slower, is the issue. So you would want to use only his combo and his ult for that. If it's last right, it's a similar, similar idea, because last right also wants a lot of medicine. Welcome in, John Oliver. Yeah, Alesh has an AoE cryo infliction application with his ultimate, and then his combo, I believe, is where he gets the SP generation, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. It's something like that. Something to that effect. You can skip his skill. Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. His skill doesn't really help for a lot of cryo teams because, you know, ice plus ice equals more ice. Indeed. Hey, look at you. What do you do? Oh, this is to like power you and shit? Yeah, okay, bro. Cool. Nope, can't do anything to that. Right, now leave it alone. There we go. Okay, that should be done. Let's move it on to the second device. Alright, cool. Hypergriff, please more mats. All I need is 3 crown Yvonne. But I'm too happy that I got perfect essence for last right in Yvonne, and I was farming them for 3 days. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it at the moment, at least. A letter without recipient. Inside the backpack lies a letter with no recipient in a single stone. The letter has been waterlogged, its ink now blurred and unreadable. The sky's been gray since the day we redacted. Even the weather mourns. Maybe redacted city won't remind me of every detail. You always followed me around, yet the water moves on. So won't you come back as redacted, and let the wind carry you home? Another redacted rumor. It can't be you. You're gone. But rivers carry memories. Could the whispers be your voice, tangled in the reeds? Maybe it's selfish to ask, but the dead visit others. Why never me? that's sad. Did you ever try Alessia, Stella, Chen, Admin? I guess that's his best team for now. I've not. I only have 2 teams right now, which are an Yvonne team and a Lavatane team. I gotta turn this into an elevator. Gotcha. So it's kind of backup solidification with the skill? I mean, not really. Like, you might as well just always solidify with the wand, since it'll just generate extra ult for her. And usually, from what I found, her ult is the one that takes the longest, because she doesn't have anything with ultimate efficiency. Is farming included in your dailies video?
Hey.
What do you mean included in my dailies video? Oh shit. Like, what do you mean by farming? Like, can you get ore barrel with eco farming? The stream is too delayed. Not something I can control. Oh, and thank you for the roses, Austin. Live anywhere else? On red app and purple app. I don't really know what those roses do, if I'm being completely honest. But thank you. I have no idea. But yeah, the stream in some places is going to be very delayed, and it's because I stream at a quality that they are not very fond of, also giving low latency. So. Trying to find you on the red app. I have a card in my bio, like a link that should let you basically be able to click it and then go to anywhere. And then I've got plenty of videos there and stuff. Well, it is by gathering stuff you get a free ore barrel. Oh, that's a one-time ore barrel. So you're talking about here. You're talking about this crafting manual, which I have stuff I actually need to collect in here. I did not include any of this because this is one time only. I only included sources that constantly refresh or are added to. So the crafting manual was not included at all, the same way that I didn't include like the main like operation manual, right? Or leveling up the character, you know what I mean? Because I could have included all of this stuff, but that's only one time. Right? So I don't include it for that reason. Though, you did remind me. I forget every so often that I need to check these. And grab more. Nice. Yeah. This is a good way to get ore barrel, but once it's done, it's done. Thanks, gotcha. Yes. There we go. Okay. This looks like an elevator. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. You can just put plant and go once a day. I do that. Fair enough. Does anyone know the next 6-star weapon in the shop? I don't think we get that information. If you're talking about... I forget it exists sometimes, so do I. If you're talking about this one... Like, right now, obviously, we have Form Refinery, but... I don't know what specific one you might be referring to. Let me talk to our boy Li Hang. Or Li Hong. Thanks for helping. I'll begin the scan now. What did it scan? You won't believe this. Now it's packed with prototypes. It's like the worst group project. Everyone's broken oxidizers and filters fighting underwater. The filth was real. Just half tears, half solder burns from my peers. Ew. Or half solder, sorry. Too many aquatic engineering majors, zero lab space. Of course they turned the canals into a backyard testing ground, and here I thought I was the innovative one. You need to upgrade your waterproofing. Well, since we're here, might as well fish out all the drowned items and host a lost and found. I'm going to apologize to the locals and explain the situation. By the way, I just noticed the control valve is different here. It lets you move the water level up or down. It can reset the water level too. Cool. It's a wrap. Could have done this without your help, Edmund. Nice. We get 1 free standard pull today. It was 1 because Tauntaun coming. Nice. Mija, so yours should come too. Yeah, it'll come soon. It'll come eventually. Usually like 12 hours later-ish. Something like that. Oh yeah. So for people who don't know where the artificing stuff is, it's right here. If you have artificing unlocked, and you've done like the wooing quest, this should be the quest to like fully unlock this system. If you're at the right level, should be right at this lady. What's the next quest I want to do though? There's one kind of nearby. Let's go over there. So Asia server. Yeah, I've got a lot of people who play on the Asia servers in my community. So y'all should, add each other and stuff. And look at you. You're a quest that wasn't on the map. I'm done for. What should I do? You look troubled. Need help? Wait, you must be our friends from Endfield Industries. I'm trying to pass the 3 Swords of Mastery. It's HSS Sword's ancient rite of passage. See that small sword pal behind me? This is the part of the 3 Swords of Mastery. It literally breaks people. What do you actually have to do? Once you activate the sword pal, its pressure plates light up in a set sequence. Only a firm, decisive strike, a plunge, will activate the pressure plate. That's Jin, not just strength, but the pulse that breathes life into steel. Only by activating, all pressure plates in the exact sequence that they lit up the sword pal finally rise. Any drops now? I'm pretty sure there's still drops on the purple app, because that's what the title is related to. I just put it everywhere so that everyone knows that they're active. Let me make sure. I should probably confirm that after I talk to this guy. And this is she, not just force, but the flow that shapes steel like a river shapes stone. And thank you for the roses again. Greetings, Henman. Greetings, Master Bro Pro. Just a moment. Yet my Jin isn't strong enough to even light a single plate, let alone chain them into she. I'll help you out. Why not? Hi, you really? You really? You look as flimsy as me and even less trained, but step forth. Jan's adage whispers, let worthy hands shape the steel soul. Okay, bro. Now I want to kick his ass. Now I definitely want to beat him up. I legit meet level 60 players when I was level 26, bro. How? I didn't even know there was level 6. Well, I guess it makes sense. If someone bought a bunch of sanity with the monies, all that. If anyone was using like a bond, I should tell you, you should absolutely use 4i. 4i is good. She has her uses, which are specific ones. Let me properly... I have to make sure it's still active real quick. I'm pretty sure it was, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's hard to tell if it's still active or not because of the... Because I've already completed it. No drops active on purple? Alright, then I'll probably need to edit that, but at the time it was like ore barrel and stuff. So I can edit that real quick. Edit that for you. I can't edit it on the clock app, unfortunately, though. But yeah, the drops that they usually have for games like this are, they give like a little, it's not a lot, but they give like a bit of ore barrel and some upgrade materials. And they'll usually do that whenever a new patch drops. So there probably will be drops again next week on the purple app, but there's there. That is the thing. I've had the drops active basically the entire time that they were available. But yes, all right. Wow. So feel free to add each other and stuff. I believe David's on US servers though. Keep that in mind. Since you can't really add people across server. Hello. Welcome, Tim. How did it go? No need to beat yourself up. Wait. You actually... The Pel Rose? May I ask for your esteemed name, Honored One? You can call me the Administrator. Administrator, so the stories are true. Guess making the impossible look easy is part of the job description. I can't believe I was so rude to you. Truth be told, after joining HSS Swords as an apprentice, I spent years buried in research, topped my class in theory, flawless manuscript recitation. Recitation, that's what it is. Turns out being book smart doesn't stop you from face planting in actual trials. Who knew? You're just lopsided in your skills. Get with the times. HSS Swords have been using automated forges for years. Who even hammers swords by hand anymore? Look, fate obviously sent you to fix my life, so want to transcend tradition with me? 2 more Pels to go. We need to activate their pressure plates in the correct sequence, just like before. This is the trial of Ren, the tenacity that tempers a true blade. Race all 3 Pels in harmony, and bam, the central HSS Swords Pel ascends. That's my graduation ticket. Edmund, my future's in your hands now. This is kind of funny. We're just helping this dude cheat on his exams. That's the what we're doing. I'm going to wait for this. Tried using her a bit, but her combo skill is a bit delayed. The team DPS is lacking combo spam. She's good mostly for She, like, here's the thing. She has a singular use. It's feeding Yvonne her ult more quickly. That's it. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Is it gonna be... So, bottom right, top left, top right, bottom left. Alright. Okay. Yep, cool. So it's an X. You. 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 I use like Zaihi battle skill, then final strike 2 times in the same till 2 chrono stack before I come with ult for 4 stacks of chrono. Yeah, that's a... So I think the reason people don't like that as much is because it does take a lot of time. For example, like this team, as long as you've got your ult up, you can go be online really quickly. And you start dealing a ton of damage. Once again, it's not like the 4-right team is bad. That's just why certain people don't like it. They don't like that kind of gameplay. Which, in my opinion, is fine. Everyone enjoys different things. Weapons expert. This gear batch designed for Yunglung might finally be ready for civilian adaptation, but costs on making the Type 50 gear remain stubborn. Converting this batch for civilian use is a headache, just like Lee's heavy gear. Okay. We reported a memo. Nice. I've been up here ever, so I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything before I go back down. Oh, no, I have been up here, just not to this area specifically. That's fine. I'm gonna jump down onto the bell. Because of Artelia Perlica, we get massive burst damage? Yeah. Bottom left. Bottom right. Top left. Top right. Oh, then there's one over there. I see. So it's bottom left, bottom right, and then I do left to right. So bottom left. Bottom right. And see you, perfect. Then I assume there's a final exam that's like the middle. Yeah. Is it just clockwise? Yeah. Okay. So it's back and forth. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. The sheer number of those. I was trying to think about a chest. Here, let me... Is there a way for me to, like, re-see that again? I forgot. Your boy might be... Well, let's see. Let's see. Boom. Now I don't remember. Oh, cool. First attempt. Love to see it. Cool. I was worried because I wasn't paying proper attention, but that's fine. It had like a pattern. It's rising. I'm not hosting, am I? Yes, knew you could do it, Edmund. If you ever need backup or theoretical sword knowledge, just call. Please call. Now I can finally graduate. Now we wait. Tin, Ingot, HS sword size, see all. You better pray I'm feeling merciful. Damn, you're about to get it. Ever since you tried tampering with the pressure plate data last time, you've been on my special watch list. Raising the central pel implies the very ye, the resolve to forge ahead through adversity, tempering not just steel but oneself. 3 strikes and you're out. Next time your theoretical scores get scrapped too. Back to the training yard now. What? No, no, no. Maybe start working out daily from now on. What did I even get from raising this up, by the way? Or, oh, is that just the last part of the thing, of the quest? I assume so.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get
Well,
really
it looks nice,
tiring.
so that's
Let's
cool.
keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
It is what it is. Sometimes that just happens. Oh, look at you. I just stole from this random lady. Meanwhile, there's one girl who aced 3 majors but can't pick a path. Yeah, it's very funny that there's like this guy who, you know, it seems like all the people here are extremely talented in one way or another. But, you know, they have their own shortcomings. She's indecisive. He's very decisive, but not quite able to get past the hurdle that he's currently on. Crazy? No way, I'll never get these stabilizers fixed alone. Need a hand? You're the administrator. Oh, perfect timing. There are drops for Endfield. There were. The title is a bit outdated and I can't change it. But on the, what do you call it? On the purple app, they have ore barrel drops as well as character upgrade materials. They'll probably be back when the new patch drops, but we'll have to see. Either way, welcome in. You're the administrator? Oh, perfect timing. I hate this one. Well, I'll see how this is. I see. Trained Tianchi at your service. Wow, the legendary administrator? The masters weren't exaggerating. My mentor was supposed to help with these stabilizers, but she bailed out on me last minute. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you for explaining. You're very welcome. If you have any more questions, let me know. Wow, her master bailing on her. That's wild behavior. Ain't no way you're gonna like, you know, do all this stuff. Purple app. I'm referring to one of the places that I stream. I try to be vague because there's like some speech recognition stuff on all these places, and it's like, you know what? I'm too lazy to figure out what specific things I'm allowed and not allowed to say. And in these stabilizers Need at least 2 operators for maintenance. Leave it to me. Thank you. The entire THG pillar array around Wooling depends on these stabilizing rods. Okay, popping out the glitchy stabilizers with my THG access. Edmund, you can handle the rest. Watch out though, the faulty stabilizers may overheat. Oh, so I need to keep them from overheating, right? First, let's stabilize a whole array, then I'll trace what caused the malfunction. Okay. Cool them down with jet drones, yeah. Wait, oh. I can't overcool them, I forgot. I'm basically going to treat this like I do Stardew Valley fishing. There we go. I forgot that that was a thing, but yeah, Stardew Valley fishing will carry me. I'm totally overwhelmed without you. Seriously, you saved this operation back there. Let me analyze the anomaly. Just a program error on the stabilizing rods? Better safe than sorry. Edmund, I'm heading to the next array. This isn't an isolated case. Okay, cool. Oh, what's up there? If I haven't collected that, I likely haven't been around this corner either. Is there anything else over here? Nothing? Okay, not too worried about that. It's not quite the play. Takes so long to go down, jeez. I guess I should stay on the lower end always. Is that the vibe? That way when that happens, it's faster. Because it always increases way faster than it decreases. This quest is easy but a little infuriating. Fair enough. I'm trying to treat it kind of like Stardew Valley fishing. That's it. I don't know if it's the same principle or not. And probably not, because this is a lot more smooth. Whereas that one's a bit more like jerky. Also, it seems like the speed at which it goes up and down is different. Rather than being around the same. Oh, whoops. I jumped down. Welcome in, Jesse. There you go. Okay, so we have 2 more levels left, right?
Hey.
The anomaly here? Seriously? Another program error? And thank you for following, David. I assume that's David over there. The purple app. Yes, well, at least the rods are fine. Just some buggy code throwing tantrums. And then, not gonna lie, I didn't realize how scared I was until I was over. I live nearby. All I could think was, please don't let this go wrong. A lesson proven true. Better safe than sorry. Rookie jitters. Maybe I overprepared? I don't think there's such a thing. Is that the new update? No, it is not. This is Wuling side quest. I'll check the central status pillar. Edmund, the 3rd stabilizing array is in your hands. Okay. It's up there, huh?
Hey. Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
There you go. Oh, cool. Last one you activate gets really annoying. Okay. You'll see what I mean when you get more into it. Fair enough. Oh, I have to get both these. Oh, interesting. Let's see. That's cool. So I have to, like, get both at once? Now I get it. I know what I'm supposed to do. Make this happen until it's up in here. Oh, okay, I don't have to actually do it for that long. And thank you for the follow, JC. Yes, I'll trust your words for it. I assume I'm probably gonna have to do what I just did, but on more of them, which will probably be a bit annoying. One more anomaly. Please let this be nothing serious. With our Taishi Fang on duty, what's there to worry about? You're too kind, and don't worry. I'll wrap this up clean and quiet. Enman, third array's down. Same glitch as before, just code issues. One anomaly remains, but a forced reboot should resolve all irregularities. Shouldn't we inspect the remaining anomaly as well? The first 3 arrays all had the same glitch. This one should be no different. A reboot will wipe it clean. Stand back and everyone and engage. Full array reboot commencing. This seems like a bad idea. What the? The entire array is going critical. Thermal spikes everywhere. Okay, Fancy, it's okay. Breathe. Ma'am covered the scenario. Article 29, manual linkage. Rebalance core systems to stabilize the entire array. I'll hold the line here, Iman. Now, cool down the 4th array. Hurry, I can't hold this much longer. Girl, if only you had checked in like I told you to. You'd think that someone would hear, oh, it's the administrator, you know? That one guy who is like basically Lisan al-Gaib of Originium technology, as well as pretty much everything in Wuling. Because, I mean, apparently I'm the foundation of all the tech here, too. Or at least the foundation of the philosophy for it. You'd think that she would have been like, you know what? We should listen to this guy. Let's trust what this guy's saying. Oh, am I gonna have to do all 3 of these at once? Is that the way? Oh, that's fine. Okay, so let me see. They're all gonna go up and down at 3 different rates, right? No? Well, that's quite something. So I assume there's like one more? Because they have to reboot it, right? So there's probably one more after this. So to her? And then I couldn't have fixed this alone, thank you. The stabilizers care not for guilt. It Tainshi's duties to detect, confront, analyze, and resolve. Ma'am? Come, we'll examine the indicator's data together. Administrator, please stand by momentarily. Solutions first. I also want you to know the roots to all this. Fault lies near the 4th array. Program checks are hardware nominal. This Arknight unit is critically depleted. Reserves can't sustain the array. Impossible. The other peer units are testing normal. Tainshi, don't rely on luck or assumptions. Let me examine this properly. This Arknight unit's logs show it endured unprecedented stress surges in short time frame. The perimeter situation is concerning. Can't tell what that emote is. And you did it flawlessly. I struggled on it. Oh, that one you meant. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of just seemed like overfilling them all into doing this. It's pretty cool. You know what? I just realized, Fen. I was like, why'd you write your name? Oh, yeah, okay. Thought it sounded weird. Yeah. I think would it be Fa? Or would it be Fu? I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure. Not 100% sure, if I'm being honest. But yes, 3rd inspection brought you close to the compromised. Arknight overconfidence blinded you. You abandoned protocol for a quick fix. Without the administrator's assistance, the array would be scrapped now. Flawed execution with proper crisis response. You did prevent total collapse, and that counts. I'm sorry, ma'am. I should have known better. No margin for error was drilled into us. Okay, so talk to her. Thank goodness you were here. My student almost messed everything up big time. It won't be pinned on her, will it? Rest assured, she's exceeding expectations among this year's trainee Tainshi. A bit reckless, perhaps, but when it mattered, she stabilized the anomaly. Commendable composure under pressure. I drill this into every young Teishi. Duty above all in crisis. Yet in my heart, I beg them to value their own survival more. Stabilizers can be mended. Bones cannot. This time we were lucky. Very well. If there's no issue, I'll take my leave. Okay. It's Tantong's name? Oh, because it's soup. Yes. Yes, her name is Soup Soup, if you directly translate it. Of course, I will say, directly translating names makes almost no sense. Since most words, you know, most names just end up meaning something else in other languages and stuff. Oh, cool, little chest.
Orlean is a fragment of a
You're pretty
shattered
cool.
universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Here we go. And thank you for the follow, 7 days. Welcome in. Hello. Let me. Where am? What was I just doing? My brain is not functioning. Oh yeah, I was looking for Wuling quests. Exploration mission. The bell tolls. Interesting. There's a lot of little unmarked quests that I'll probably do over time when I'm doing like the 100%ing and the exploration and stuff. But for now, I'm vibing a little bit. I imagine there's going to be a little blue thing somewhere. There it is. American servers? Yes. I'm on the US EU servers.
Again, I behold
Puzzle
abundance,
chest.
a blessing promised by the law.
Yeah, I like these little puzzle chests. They're very easy to do, and they're very rewarding. Or are you talking about something else? So grab that. Now I can go upstairs. Should be stairs over here, right? Yeah, there are. There we go. You plan on rolling for Tantang or Rossi? I honestly, oh, I was gonna ask for a Fire Fest, but I'm okay. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people I know are on Asian servers. My brain's not working. Was that Arlene you just passed through? I walked through Arlene earlier. I don't know if I missed one. I was focused on something else, so I wouldn't be surprised if I literally walked right past one. You plan on rolling for Tantang or Rossi. So here's the thing. Originally, I was going to skip Tantang and then pull Rossi and pull Thingy. Now, I pretty much have to pull Tantang because of Yvonne. So I will be pulling for her. I can hope that I get her really quickly. And if so, then, you know, that'd be great. I could possibly get Rossi after. If not, I might have to skip Rossi in order to pull Thingy. And just, you know, it is what it is. Notes Antique Enthusiast. Its steady rhythm fosters discipline. The bell of three presences purpose extends beyond warning light. It probably serves to strengthen the scholar's resolve too. I also want to hear the bell ring. Never mind. The bell ringing means disaster is coming. You have got me, Ken. Notes. Note Antique Enthusiast. I want to read the rest of that. Findings. It's gonna be called Notes something, most likely. There, Notes Antique Enthusiast. Okay. Never mind. The bell ringing means disaster is coming. Huling's path is not an easy one. I wonder if there are more antiques here. In my dreams, I long to behold the true lung. The true dragon, I guess. I'm pulling 30 for Tong Tong. If I don't get her, then fine. Fair enough. Alright, now we got Shangjin. I've had enough of your nonsense. How can you be such a Yanese expletive? Oh, sorry, they're calling each other things that they probably shouldn't, but, you know, hey. Come again, this was never our business to begin with. Hey, what's all the fuss? Oh great, your loudmouth just invited everyone to the circus. This is between me and him, but please stay out of it. Wait a minute, that dark mask of yours. Are you the administrator? Shh, I'm trying to lay low. It's so great to see you. I heard the AIC factory from Endfield can now produce Zirnite. Could you lend us some? What do you need Zirnite for? Administrator, allow me to explain. Shangjin tends to stutter when he's nervous. I'm Mo Yu. We're the Tianxi responsible for transporting Zirnite to the Bell of Three Presences. After being modified by HAS, the ancient Yanese bell now runs on Zirnite, powering its runes to detect blight and issue early warnings. You might have seen similar ones around Wuling City. But as you know, our Zirnite reserves are nearly gone, and since this bell sits in the city's inner ring, its Zirnite allocation priority is lower than the others. Supply skips us most of the time, and we've been waiting ages for nothing. Still, we can't just stand there and twiddle our thumbs. As Tianxi, we're obligated to do something. These guys. Easy, Shangjin. See, the administrator's here to lend a hand.
Oh.
We're right, administrator, but please help us. Sure, what do you need me to do? Simple. There are 3 runes carved in this bell. We just have to feed each one enough Zirnite. How much Zirnite are we talking? 1,000. What? No problem, leave it to me. And we're counting on you, administrator. What do you mean? 1,000? I have 1,000 Zirnite, but all at once. What's up, Saint? Saint Seiya? Okay. Brain no work. Are they really expecting me to put 1,000 into my backpack? Are you kidding? That's actually... It's gonna be this crazy ass shit. That's fucking wild. That's wild. Who in their right mind would ever request this upon someone? What am I looking at? I know, right? Why is this a thing? Why do I have to do this? That's insane. That's wild behavior. Sorry, 1,000, bro? Imagine if I didn't have that saved up, by the way. That's like half a day's of batteries. Mind you, this is a resource that was considered rare until recently. I know! Like, damn! I was thinking, like, when they said 1,000, I was thinking I was gonna be like, are you insane? And then the admin is like, nah, I could do that for you easy, bro. And it's like, what? What is wrong with you? Oh. Heh, well, fuck off. What a bunch of assholes. Taking all my Zirnite and shit. What is it going to be? 200, 400, and 400 again or something? 200, 300, and 500? I don't know. Seems like they got some dumb shit going on. Well, good thing I've already kind of explored this area, so that's weird. 300, and then the next one's going to be 500. Okay. I mean, I get it. It's worth it. Like, you know, realistically. Sometimes I feel like the game does be trolling with these quests. Look, I don't blame you. This is wild. Why they like this? Oh, did I jump in the wrong area? Yeah, I did. I went too high. I forgot. How do I get up to the other one? I think I just jumped across, right? Isn't there like a little spot or something? I thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong. There's stairs, but how do I... Oh, I just do that. Because I don't think I can get up that, so I'll just run around like this. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get across. And then go down. There's one quest that you need to do to memorize the sequence. I hate that shit. I think that's the one I just did with the bell. I did it all first attempt. I wasn't expecting to, but I did. Or sorry, it was the one with the swords in the ground. And then it had like the pressure plates. Yeah, I just did that one. I'm basically just going around and doing all of the wheeling quests. I don't really find pattern recognition to be a problem. It was just, I wasn't expecting it to give me one pattern immediately after solving another one. Since beforehand it had given you time to like activate it yourself first. Okay, y'all aren't gonna ask me for anything else crazy, right? I better be properly compensated for this. Finally, the bell of 3 presences is ringing again. My stress level just dropped to 0. Hey, you don't stutter anymore. Phew, I can finally breathe freely. Thank you truly. Shang Jin can finally sleep through the night. Thank you, Administrator. As for the Gearknight we borrowed, we'll file the paperwork to repay you once supply comes in. No need. Consider it a gift from Endfield. Ah, thank you. We really appreciate all you've done, Administrator. This better be giving me something. I'ma be real. You had double them quest rewards. Bro, is that even willing? Yes, this is willing. This is quite literally willing. I opened the wrong menu. But yeah, what's trolling there is taking 1,000 Gearknight and giving me 50 ore barrel and calling it a day. Alright? No shot. Wild behavior. If it weren't for the fact that I was trying to completely do all of the side quests, then I would not be standing for this. I can tell you now, I would not be standing for this. This would be something I would not stand for. We might actually start working on the actual, like, running around 100%ing zones today. Because these side quests are way faster than I thought they would be. I think right now I'm working on the Originium Science Park. That one's a bit rough, though, because of the underground area.
Hey.
Water below, good stuff. Oh, I assume this guy's got a quest related to the water. How strange, the coordinates match perfectly, but I still can't find it. That side quest is going to take 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, I see. How strange, the coordinates match perfectly, but I still can't find it. I'm so close to the final step, I can't give up now. What's troubling you? You scared me. Wait, I know you. You're the administrator. My name's Bao, and I'm a Tenshi. I'm not here to steal anything. Actually, I'm searching for a treasure left by my grandpa. Looks like you haven't found it yet. Yeah, I'm stuck at the very last step. This place was a temporary depot set up by the HAS when the Tenshi first arrived. It's called Tangjing Courtyard. My grandpa used to work here. And with his dying breath, he told me a secret that he left his precious treasure here. So I followed his treasure map all the way to this very spot. Now, I'm at the last marker, but all I see is this huge pond. The answer might be right under your nose. Maybe it's under the pond. What? How did I not think of that? Thanks for the enlightenment. The depot was most likely built underground, but over the years it got flooded and ended up as nothing but a waste of a pond. But now there's another problem. I've never learned how to hold my breath underwater. How am I supposed to dive into this pond? Enfield's trusty fluid pump can help you. Well, that's going to save me big time. Administrator, since you're so awesome, whatever the treasure turns out to be, I promise a big reward. My grandpa said that the longer it sits, the more valuable it gets. I'm betting it's some kind of fancy antique. Maybe I'll be rich soon. Let's get that pond drained first. Connect the fluid pump. Can't wait until we're able to craft stuff outside of this. I'm gonna build like fucking 15 of these just in case I need them later. Just in case I need them later, I'm gonna build so many of these. We got materials. And I'm gonna keep generating more things, so. It's built like fucking 12. I think we actually saw something kind of similar earlier, didn't we? Or at least I did. I noticed it in the corner of my eye.
Frosty and no
Because we have
slacking.
this, right? Which we got this guy here. And I think there was one down here. Yeah, there is. Can I just have you start going once I power you? Oh, I have to craft you, son of a bitch. Oh, and they just yoinked all my Arknights, so I have to make Arknight pylons with like the last of what I've got left. At least I can like make a few pylons and then just delete them as I use them. So I can make like 5 of you. Yeah, chill out. Okay, so that's where that one is. I think the other one's by like a watchtower or something. Yeah, let me... Excuse me? Oh, I have too many things placed. I have too many things placed? Wild behavior. What am I missing out on here? I guess you might be inefficient. Wait. Is it possible that this could count against me? No. Protocol capacity. Trying to figure out what protocol capacity specifically refers to. So let's say I have this Arknight relay, right? Okay. Now I've got this zip line. Okay. Fine. Statue. Cool. That should be fine. And again.
Hey.
You already exhausted max map buildings? I guess so. Can I not use this? If I put it here, wouldn't it be fine? It might be the number of relays I have. That's the issue. Shouldn't be like a massively permanent problem though. Yeah, I put zip lines and shit everywhere.
Strange things are going on.
There's probably some other buildings that I have that I've not used that I use for like parkour too. So keep that in mind. What do I do here? Can I just have this shoot out or something? Or no? Does that not work? How do I do this? Fluid tank or bottle it manually? That's like 4 hours or something. Oh my gosh. That's fucking horrific. So if I stash it, what does it do? Ah. I think I can keep doing it. Yeah, I can just stash it and place it again. I'll make it quicker. So I can just get all this shit out of here. Wait, am I limited in how many of these I can place right next to this one? Oh, I got an idea. I can move you all the way to the edge. Take it on. I'm gonna actually add this to my main thing though. Oh yeah, it's the protocol limit. Limo. I don't think it's actually 300 buildings. I think it's just, you know, something like that. It's an exaggeration, if you will. You have got to be fucking with me. All right, there we go. They're going absolutely bonkers insane. Pipe to lake. I don't really need to pipe it to the lake. I can just. Just 1 second. Guys are going nuts. They're still going nuts. They're probably gonna keep going nuts. I mean, it's not like this takes a long time for me to do manually. I can already do this. Just delete you. I'll stash you.
Hey.
Where is the other one?
Is it a spirit?
Something lurks.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was
A
hoping you'd
frigid
say that.
output.
Yeah.
Unit hot.
Have you done the 40k water drain? Probably not. I haven't done a lot of the water draining. I think this one's the issue. Will it connect or no? No, it won't. Okay, never mind. I have to do that then. I feel like that is what it is. Alright. I got you. You can stash your Farmville kit if you have it. Oh, the I could. I suppose I could. Just a matter of whether that's something I want to do or not. Though, something I could stash while I... Here. Just real quick. Be right back. I'm going to go over here real quick. Because there is a couple of things I can do. I can move.
Hey.
I no longer need a way to get up to this, so I can just remove everything I used to get up here. It's only a couple of things, but it should be something. I wasn't aware that there was such a strict like build limit, not gonna lie. And I got a bunch of random ass shit here too. So that should be fine. Well, that's the one I commented on your post. Possibly, because that's a one that a lot of people have seen. I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were doing the deep one. Lol, my bad. Oh, okay. You know, I'm doing one that's for like a little blue thing. Yeah, because I don't intend on putting away a single zipline. Some of them are really annoying to set up, so I'd rather not.
Something lurks. Was I seeing things? No one escapes my gaze.
Yeah, bro, chill out. Shut up. Motherfuckers will not stop talking. Just a little bit. Wait, I've got this. Can be handled now. I might die though, because I just wanted one of those. Never mind, okay. I commented that if I see other people's shared zipline, I just place a zipline and that can get me across and replace it. I think I saw that comment. Which, yeah, honestly, yeah, that's pretty much how it works. So it makes the system work the way it does.
Is it spinning?
He who suffers today is not among us. All very good.
Feel the chill. Ready to blast.
Where is she? I literally cannot use any combos because Perlica is sabotaging my whole team because she's stuck in a hole. Girl, get your ass out of here.
Hey.
There she is. There we go. So this one's 40k. This one I'm probably going to want to have go elsewhere, right? And so what do? Do I directly pipe it towards a lake? Or like what's the vibe there? I don't remember. Is there a device for this? I'm going to teleport to my local EP point. You can move Perlica last on your team. I don't remember if she is last or not. I think it was just because hers kept activating, so it kept showing up the front. Because Yvonne's and theirs is in front of her. Perlica's second to last. The only one who's after her is Gilberta. And that's because I believe when I'm doing my combo, Yvonne's is really easy to control to prevent her combo from triggering, but Gilberta's combos really easily. So I do Jahi into Perlica. It's just in that specific scenario, it was fine to use Perlica's combo. She was just stuck. She was like glitched into a hole. What was I doing? Okay, first let's submit some Arlene. Cool, almost enough for a new thing. Manage depot. Easy stash can go up in here. Fluid tanks, I've got 2 of these. How big are the fluid tanks? Are they right, or are they kind of meh? So I will absolutely take advantage of anything I can. Never mind, it's a, well, I guess if I'm here. Morning depot. Yeah, I've got 'em. They only have 500. That's crazy. Okay.
Hey.
Where's the nearest place I can deposit water infinitely? Is that a thing? I guess there's this. Definitely not food tank. Well, I don't know what thing you want. The one on the gate? I don't know what you mean. These are just zip lines and pylons near my TP point. I don't know how to give directions, so I'll just say roam around, you'll find one. Yeah. The blue on the map. This? Well, I know the blue on the map is the lakes. I know that. I'm thinking, I'm trying to route in my brain. That's the current thought process. I know that there's this thing, and there's this. The easier one would probably be this way. But I also don't know, is there like a... What would you call it? Like, am I able to deposit into this? I see. This has unlimited capacity, so this theoretically could be used.
Hey.
Because that has infinite capacity. So I could take this little guy. Move you over here with me, buddy. You son of a bitch. Deleting your ass. What do I do here? What just happened? Why did it go in the ground? Need a device. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that you need a device. I don't know why it went under the ground though. Can I put the device in the water? Because there's what do you call it? There's the spraying. Where's my spraying boy? My sprinkler. Is it probably I should probably use this instead, right? The fluid supply unit. Grab some for my depot. Yes, I that was a very interesting way for it to go about its own existence, but you know, it is what it is. As long as I do this, it should be fine. But I have to get this real quick. I can't like what do I do? Under what circumstances is this useful, by the way? Stash the entire production line there. Should work as is, the pipe's in the water. It technically, you are correct. It's at a downward incline, and it should work as is in terms of physics. But in this game, that's not how that works. Oh, it's probably because it's waiting a while for the water to get through. I don't remember. I know there's a limit to how far the water can go, so I don't want to put myself in a situation where it's not going to work. Okay, well that's just going to be doing its thing over time. Just the AFK for like 5 hours? Yeah, probably. Can't you switch to AIC and PC? Well, what do you mean? I'm not 100% sure of what that would mean. Yeah, I'll probably just let it AFK for a while. You can do something with this, else this will take a while. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm on the point where I don't think I have any more side quests. Do I have any that are here? Look at a dog going nuts in the backyard, so give me one moment. I'm probably going to, I don't know, I might grab like something to eat real quick and then come back and then we can start on the 100%ing journey, I guess. The next area would be the Iridium Science Park. Yeah, so I've got 6 Orlean and 6 chests left here. But yeah, BRB gamers. Alright, I'm back. 12 a.m. here. Maybe I'll sleep as well. Well, if you sleep, have a good rest, Akka. I'm going to, let me see. Look up an Endfield interactive map real quick. Let's see what's up here. Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yourself? I was doing some questing, but the last quest I have left takes some time. Long time. I haven't seen your stream. Sorry, I only talk to you on Discord. It's fine. I'm fully aware that there's a lot of circumstances in which people can't like engage with streams and stuff. I don't really expect anyone to come ever. It's cool if you do, obviously, but I don't really expect it of anyone. I mean, recently, when I've been not streaming, I've barely been able to look at streams at all. I just have a lot of other things to do that need to be done, especially right now. It's also why you haven't been seeing a lot of extra streams. You should have a bit of a break of leeway soon, though. Depends. This one I know should be stuff in here. I don't think I've ever watched in here. Yeah.
You can't escape gravity!
List subject violations. Commence L7. Annihilation. Prayer has entered.
Cozy up with gravity! Feel the chill!
We getting ambushed.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Power shots!
Support ready. Here's our chance.
Feel the chill! Ready! Wow! That's some nice looking bling!
Nice. Now, as far as I'm aware, there should be an Arlene in here somewhere. I might play later. Is it okay if I can ask some questions later? Go ahead. Ask questions whenever you need, about whatever you need. I might still be streaming at that time, I might not. Looks like I already grabbed this. Grab the chest, so there's that. And then there should be an Arlene a bit further up. Yeah. Okay. Let's go up to the eco farm. I haven't really used this eco farm at all. Even the other one, I don't really use a ton. To be honest, like, it's one of those things where the food is cool, and I've been gathering certain materials, but like, how much do you really need it? If at all. And then obviously it takes a while for you to sit there and harvest it. Yeah, so here's some Arlene. Nice.
Orally. Another language whispered by Talos II.
Sure, I've not already grabbed the one that's over here. Pretty certain I've already grabbed it, but yeah, I definitely have. Off the cliff over here, I think. At least based on what I'm looking at, that's where it is. You grabbed it. Sure. No, never mind. I see where it is. I see where I need to go to get it. Yeah, I can go across to here. Thanks, I can always ask on the server. Okay, then see you later. See you later, gamer.
Hey. Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. He who suffers today is not among us. All variables within estimates.
Hey.
There, that's fine. Worth it.
Flew away.
Death is temporary. Arlene is forever.
Hey.
Let me mark this. So I'm not gonna lie, this map is kind of annoying. Oh, I know why it's being so annoying. It's because the space is more limited than I would like it to be. Okay. So I can mark you. I can mark you. Basically just like almost like a checklist. Working through all of the things that I can get. I want to get as many things done before 1.1 comes out as possible. That way I have a good amount of stuff going on. I likely won't get everything. I might, but I likely won't.
Opened my eyes.
There you go. Those chests are actually very, very worth it.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
See it?
Oraline. Another language with.
So I saw there's 3 over here. I think I grabbed all 3. This one was underneath, and then there was those 2. So cool. Okay. I have 2 more to get, I think. Arlene wise. When it comes to chests, it's a little bit. There's more to it because of the way that chests are counted on interactive maps and stuff. Nice wait here. Bro, give a detailed guide for essence building. You don't really need one though. It's not like you have options. You just farm an essence that matches the stats on the weapon. That's it. And it already tells you what stats you can focus on and stuff. You don't really need an essence guide. Like, here's the thing.
Over here,
in this game, you don't have gear that's like, oh, different stat, main stat, all this. It's a very much like they tell you what's the best for the character, and then beyond that, it's just on you to upgrade it slowly over time.
To your terminal.
You don't really have this, like, there's no argument for example, you gain nothing if you decide to put a crit rate essence on this character for whatever reason. It's not like I can tell you, oh, don't use arts intensity, detonate, and main attribute. You should use intellect and all this, you know what I mean? I mean, when I etch, it doesn't work after one time. Well, that's RNG. I can't help you with that. you just have to farm out the stuff. I use an essence guide to try to farm as many weapon essences as possible. Which, you know, like, if you're trying to get purple ones, that's fine. But the gold ones, which is the etching, which is what everyone is primarily concerned with, that can only be gotten from spending your sanity on the alluvium. there was a bit more complicated of a way, and technically a way to min-max it when they teased the game, and they teased the game systems, but they removed that to make it more simple. That's just how it is.
He who suffers today is not among us. All variables within estimates.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Frontal lens. Can y'all like listen to me or something? Gilberta, why are you standing out there? These fucking teammates.
Gathering data.
Yeah, whatever.
List subject. But commence L7.
Relations. One more shot!
Yeah.
Fireworks for you! Here's our shot! Let's flip the world!
My prayers have been answered.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Yeah, there's not really like a guide for it. The only thing you might want a guide for is like maybe a tip on what places to farm essences, because the etching only matters if the stat is the same on two essences. You can't etch a stat if the essences have different stats. It works the same way as your artificing does. It's just slightly less deterministic, because there's technically an RNG for that. But even then, you can technically make it so that the RNG for that is pretty much removed. Okay, so let me... Oh, it doesn't matter, I already grabbed that. Alright, that's fine. I'm pretty certain I already know where the Arlene that's nearby to here is. And I'm pretty sure I've already grabbed it, but I'm gonna check just in case. Being thorough is best when you're trying to like fully 100% these things. Even if you believe you've already grabbed... Okay, broskies, y'all are loud. Even if you believe you've already grabbed something, it doesn't hurt to be thorough. Ah, shit. If I'm targeting a certain weapon, the guide can tell you what other two stats to pre-engrave, so you can farm multiple weapons using the same sanity. Yeah, I guess. The game also tells you that, though. Like, so here. If you, like, let's, for example, right, I've got these characters. I can look at my team
Wanna head out for a walk?
and be like, okay,
Colors of the sky look
will boost,
absolutely
ultimate gain,
fabulous
intellect,
today.
attack, main attribute, arts intensity, main attribute. So I can do main attribute, intellect, and will. And then I just choose one of the four. If I'm trying to go for a perfect one for Jaihi, then I'm probably going to want to go for arts intensity. Or maybe I'm going one for crit rate. Maybe I want one for ult gain. But the main thing is, let's look here. The energy alluviums tell you what's in them. So exactly as I just said, if I wanted to build multiple characters at the same time, I can get a perfect compatible one with both of these, which are intellect and will. And I believe this one's agility. So if I wanted to not go with the main, because I'm just worried about getting a perfect essence for characters I already have, this is on fluorite, so I get fluorites. Then I could do ultimate gain efficiency as my secondary stat. And then now I have a very, very good chance at creating a quote-unquote like perfect essence for multiple characters. And that's not really using a guide or anything, because the essence like etching or whatever, the like guaranteed essence permits only give you so much. They don't let you determine every single stat. So just figuring out what's the same for you. That's something only you can do, by the way. Yeah, they can tell you like what ones have the same stats and all that, or like they can tell you like, oh, these weapons all match on this, but the game already tells you that. So a guide only helps to tell you what the game already tells you on that front. That's why I haven't made a guide on it. Because if you already have weapons that you want to build out for your characters, then the game will tell you, hey, all of these weapons that you have equipped, these all can get their perfect god roll from this specific energy Olivia. You just have to look.
Down.
I try to make guides only for something the game doesn't already directly tell you. I did put in my, like, hey, 30 things you may not know about Endfield. I did say in that, though, I was like, hey, just so you know, the game tells you this stuff, so whenever you're looking for, like, weapons and all that, check what the game is saying first. Because you might not need anything else. Okay, so that Arlene is good. Please show me your profile. I want to know the difference between our paths to 100% content clear. I don't know what you mean. I imagine I'm pretty behind in terms of content clear. Here's my general profile. I'm mostly looking, right now I'm trying to 100% like collection, which is like the little white little things and the, like chests and stuff. I should probably also, let me look at something. Ooh, yeah, that's quite nice. No. There it is. I like these. You're pretty behind? I mean, pretty behind is going to be relative. I'm not trying to rush through collecting everything. I'm just giving myself something to do while I wait for 1.1. So, doing it quickly isn't exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm prioritizing for now things like Arlene and all that in order to get materials. I haven't really looked at where anyone else is. It doesn't, I don't know. 100% chess, Arlene, all that weeks ago. Nice. It's good for you. It's a single player game, so I'm not really too worried about comparing myself with other people.
Hey.
I cannot jump. There it is. I'm just gonna play at my own pace and have fun with the game. I didn't really rush either. I just spent too much time playing that I have nothing else to do. Yeah, that might be another thing. I play a few hours every couple days. Like when I stream is most of when I play. I'll get on every day for like 20 minutes or so to do like the basic like sanity stuff, but I don't really do a ton beyond that. So, you know, I haven't played a ton. Happy streaming, Sticks. Thanks. You're very welcome. Wait, I think it's an emote. Yes. Hi, Raikiri. Ah! My name. Or wait, your name. I can't pronounce my mouth. Whatever. Either way. Yes, welcome in. Did I just absolutely ignore the crap out of a chest? Fine. 295 out of 300? Nice. Files are nice. There's SOS bot over here. I don't remember if I grabbed the chest or not.
Hey.
Recent week, I've been doing only dailies. So I can skip this day after that. So it was yesterday, I think. I gotcha. Okay, I'm pretty sure. this just.
He who suffers today is not among us. All variables within estimates.
Okay, I've done all of the little collectibles and stuff up there. Hi, Lufias. Welcome in. It's really strange seeing someone doing 100% and being so far behind. I mean, how is that strange? People start doing 100% at 0%, that's the point. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is. Did you clear all the blight? I think I've cleared the majority of it in Willing, but possibly not all of it. It also might be that my definition of a 100% is different. It depends on what's going on. I'm going based off of things that I can track. So I'm just looking around, seeing what stuff there is. Yes. Green terminal. Okay. Probably get in by jumping over. I can. System status normal. Error report this week none. Seconds. Formality. Even after all this time, I'm still struggling with the factory system. Fair enough. Probably get up into this pretty easily. But no, or actually I can activate it through the wall. This is basically the same thing. Yeah. This is all from the story stuff, I think. I'll swear for a moment. You feel like stuff, don't you? Yeah. Otherwise, just check their websites or YouTube guides. It's not that difficult. All you will struggle with is inventing stuff. Yeah, blueprints are the main way that people can do it. If you're trying to figure out on your own, though, just take it slowly. Do it at your own pace. I recommend just starting off with the things that are produced or like that are asked for by your outposts. Can't really do since 1.1 isn't out yet and it's already kind of perfected. I mean, yeah, if you want to use blueprints, they're all perfected, kind of. Anyone who doesn't want to, though, does not have. You can always just do whatever you want with it. Let me... There we go. Yeah, you can invent plenty of stuff yourself. It's just invented within your specific world. Like, you can't create a new thing ever. Well, every guide is like, you have to be, like, development level 11. Yeah, I would assume that's because they're doing, like, perfected whatever guides. You don't really need those. I'll be fully real with you. You don't need perfected guides at all. You can hit... I'll show you guys something real quick. I mean, I will be inventing stuff, but it won't be a problem for me. It will be a problem for those who aren't familiar with the AIC system. Possibly, but it's very simple. Yvonne's close-up animation is just from the front. You just have to sit there. She has three of them. So here. She does that, and then she does the little thing, or whatever. Then she does a bit more. You just have to sit there and keep doing it. And like, keep it still while looking at her. So I'm kind of just ignoring it for now. But yeah, look, I've done, like, look, I have, half of this is fucking empty. And I still make more than enough for the outpost. I have leftover resources for the outpost. You don't need, some super efficient optimized stuff. Half of these are just used for random items I don't feel like setting up to craft every so often, so I wait until they got like 80k. It's not simple, but it's simpler than other factory games by a ton. A lot of it is very intuitive. If you want to know how to make something, for example, find the thing and click on it, and then it'll tell you. So let's say you want to make purple batteries. You can click on a purple battery in your inventory, click packaging unit, and then it'll give you the whole rundown of everything you need. So it tells you every single device and the source of the materials. I don't want only outpost, I want more stuff. Sure, but you don't really gain anything after that, so you can just stock it up, which is fine. Eventually, I'll end up with a full stock of everything, because I don't think they're gonna do Valley 4. Wuling, I did that more. Makes sense, but I'll take my time. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is how I learned to build stuff with the factory. Is I basically just looked at this and then went through and did all that. And then another little thing is typically things take around the same amount of time to be made, but sometimes they don't. Just cross-reference that with however much it needs. Like, I think for this one, I have 3 dense iridium and then 2 sets of steel parts. Or ferrium parts, whatever it is. Is it steel or ferrium? It's steel. So I have 2 sets of steel parts and 3 sets of dense iridium because it requires 15 and 10. Yeah, I've seen that, but it's kind of overwhelming for me. Take it one step at a time. You don't have to do it in, like... It doesn't have to look pretty, either. You can look at it and be like, okay, so I need to do this. So I'm going to put 2 refining units. I'm going to, build like a little planting whatever thing. And then do this as a little thing sitting by itself. You just want to line them up next to each other, roughly. They don't really need to be perfect or anything. But yeah, where was I just now? Oh yeah, I'm trying to go into inside of the research center. There's still an efficient layout problem, viewing it from the chain by itself. Yes, but that's only in terms of, like, I'm talking about learning it, right? So there's an efficient layout problem in the sense that, like, technically it could be more efficient to layer the conveyors over each other and then also the input-output in order to build things, like, quote-unquote efficiently. Wait, is Lysi even listening? Or are you explaining to the guy called No One? When better matters, just so you know, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm talking to like 4 different groups of people at the same time as well. So if you don't see the message of who I'm talking to, I've usually read out their message of what they've said, and I'm talking to whoever I'm talking to on whatever platform. So in this case, I was speaking to Lufias, and then I was speaking to Sloppy for a bit. Can you help me, please? We'll go ahead and say what you need help with. I'm fully down to assist, as long as it's something I'm capable of assisting with. Or willing to assist with, I guess, as well. I imagine there may be a scenario in which I am capable but not willing, so I'll say that as a disclaimer. Sup, Sloppy? Make sure this works right.
Hey.
So I've got you. Not missing anything. I want you. How do I get to you? Here. Lufius. Okay, Lufius. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind. There's Arlene, by the way, there's the boombox. Yes, I see the Arlene. Alright, steal anything from a long term. Just lets me look.
Hey.
Can't figure out which map has it. Which map has what? This is what I want as well. Yeah, how do I get to... It's this one, right? There's the broken glass, which I could probably jump down and get into... Let me fully get my plan going here. What's happening? Sounds. Oh, thanks for the Prime,
just
Cyrithos.
subscribed with Prime.
Is it Cyrithos or Cyrithos?
We'll end this fight easily.
Oh, they see me?
I wish you
So
the
funny.
best of fortune.
Siri? Got it.
Got it. We're stick together, people.
Do you think they'd let us climb in the future? No.
Get eyes who wants to have fun. Let's push forward. Get
I
eyes.
highly doubt it. I think that's kind of the point of this appliance.
Impressive. Veritas has graced this battlefield
Did my
with
comic
its
get shot banned?
touch.
Do I have to resend it? Possibly. Your comment likely will not be shown to me if it has anything that the funny red app determines to be not nice, because it does it to me too.
We just opened up the way for future
I have so many
deliveries.
comments that I read through and have to personally allow on my channel. Iridium flash activation simulator activated, performing integrated inspections. Inspections failed. Severe interface interference detected. Operations abnormal. Okay. Interesting. Maybe let us create those jumping pads. That could be fun. The jumping pads, I could see that being a thing. Like, I don't think they would let us climb, but I could definitely see them letting us build the little jump pads or something. Dude, that's so pretty. I love these chests so much. So nice. I almost don't want to open them sometimes because they look nice. No, I'm honestly not at all sure of a lot of stuff, but I'll just leave that there for now. Bye, I gotta go. Alrighty, Lucius. I'm struggling with finding a file, a file, not just an archive file called Sketcher's Epiphany. I don't know to locate. It's not on the website, so I can't figure out which map it is. Well, I have no idea either. If I'm being honest. I don't think I can help you with that one. Oh, well, I'm gonna visit the Purple Lab since it's crickets here. That is fine. Yeah, I think a lot of the people who talk on the red app do it on the vertical rather than on the horizontal. 3 left. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not as like, so for me, so when I thought of 100%, for me 100% isn't necessarily the files, though I do have a lot of the files, I've realized. For me 100% is the map exploration. I'm trying to just get 100% on this. I like to collect the lore anyway, so I'll probably do that still. Especially if I see them, like, on the way. But right now, the main thing I've been looking for has been related specifically to exploration. Though, I've just realized something, which is that I have all of the Arlene on the map, and I didn't realize. Not a lot. I have 241. Do I have to do a lot of searching for wall flaws? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. Then you really need the 200% trust level. Yeah, I'm leveling up characters as I go. That's probably actually a big source of ones that I've got, but yeah. Ones you don't find are the most obscure and tricky to deal with. I would imagine. Let me... A lot of people have more than you found. A lot of people have less than I found as well, though. So, like, who are you comparing to? If you're comparing to people who've already 100% of the game, then everyone who hasn't is behind, right? But if you're comparing to, I'm gonna be real with you, most people playing this game, a lot of them haven't even done all of the side quests yet. Gilberto is one of them. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll get her to 200% at some point anyway. Yeah, a lot of people have, like, this guy, he plays all the time. He's got more than me. He's an example of someone with more. But you would probably see this as not a lot. Because it's only 270 or something. But I'm comparing to people who are the same level as you. Who might be more focused on exploration, sure. Level has very little to do with exploration. You get XP from leveling, sure, but you also get XP for just playing the game. And you also get XP for spending sanity and stuff like that. So, what you get depends. You're kind of farther by the exploration level, lol. Yeah, I've done a lot of the quests, so I've done all the side quests except for that one in Wuling. Also, probably side quests that are not marked on the map, because there's some that I have done and some that I've not done just yet. Okay. I mean, you just focus more on exploration level than those who did put the work into finding files. Yeah, pretty much. I increased my exploration level and I did a lot more of the, like, Orlean, chest hunting, stuff like that. I'm just missing one investigation file, sad. Unfortunate. But yeah, I put more work into exploration than some did who put more work into files. It's all about whatever you're interested in. I like the lore and I like the files, but I haven't gone super, like, crazy about making sure I have every single file just yet. The only things I've looked for more is, like, there are some investigation files that I've looked more into. But aside from that, not really. Only I haven't soft plugged myself. I have overall for my quest pages for my clean. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think mine is totally clean. There's still dailies, and then there's this one. But I just have to wait for the water. That one. So it's going on good. Sure, I've got. Just remember. I like the music a lot. That's the chest. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. I forgot. There we go. The chest is above. Which one? Because I grabbed the one that's connected to this room, but I'm trying to remember. There's one chest that's in, like, a side room somewhere that I want. Unless I already grabbed it and I ran past it, which would be funny. I reported the issue after something like 3 weeks into Giovanni cowering in fear of dead bugs who suspected the outline. I see. I suppose you're behind on character quest completions then. But yeah, that kind of stuff is unfortunate. I've seen a few people get soft blocked by different things. Oh, wait, here's the room. Okay, never mind, I already grabbed the chest. I'm fine. And then this is one that I also already grabbed. Oh, I guess I should probably, well, no. I don't know.
Stay alert. This hostile...
Nope, I already grabbed that. Alright, well, I already read this. Really? Yeah, there's been a few people getting soft lock in different places. Not on that quest specifically, but more so, I've seen a few people get like locked out of certain things. It's gotten fixed pretty quickly though. At least. I can't remember what it is specifically. I get a lot of comments every day. This is some, I can use the chest spotter from the shop. Oh, you're right. I forgot that was a thing. Siri. By the way, have you heard of the pull tracker malware? I prefer surprises, honestly. I don't know how pull trackers even work. I've never used one before. I don't really like doing anything that might make me feel like I'm like hacking and shit. So I just don't really do that. It's really hard unless it's an out of bounds experience. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to like get it like grooved and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, hey, let's go. All right, gamers. What was the thing? There's a malware that I'm being told about every so often. Like pull trackers are basically putting malware on your account and or computer, which jeopardizes your account safety effectively. Like that's the most TLDR way I can explain it. I don't know a ton. I have the same team also. That is Great Blades. It's a fun team. I really like it. Though a part of me wants to chuck Last Right in somewhere, but not at the cost of Gilberta, so... I quite like Gilberta. Especially on this team. Maybe if once I have like Tong Tong or whatever. Yeah. Let me think. What was I trying to do? My brain is small. Trying to comprehend whatever it was. Oh yeah, Siri. I forgot that I'm gonna use some of my free ones because they're just gonna sit here forever if I don't anyway. Where is it? Yeah, because they give me. Look at how fucking many of these things I got. I thought these would be useful. They really aren't, if I'm being honest. What do these do? Okay, so that was a chest. The fuck? How did I not grab you already, bro? I thought I had that one already. Imagine throwing bombs at enemies that loaded in, but once I get to the quest area, a cutscene opens for Death Call channel running on SBS. Yep. Then I am greeted by battle of a whole lot of none. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds rough. They're useful. I mean, they're useful in the sense of, like, I thought that they would be necessary, if that makes sense. I'm not saying they're bad or anything, but it's more like I was of the mind that it was like these would be, like, really hardcore necessary. Realistically, a lot of the chests are actually really well marked and in nice and clear locations. So... But yeah, they're by no means useless. They're just not as useful as, for, like, early exploration as I thought they were. Or, useful is the wrong word, I've realized. Necessary. That's what I should say. I thought that they would be more necessary than they were, so I got several of them. Does that make more sense? And they did not turn out to be very necessary because a lot of the chests are intuitive, or they have, like, a lot of other ways to get them, and you don't really need to do a ton of them. Grub land and lazy like me, these things are a lifesaver. Well, right now I'm lazy, and so I'm absolutely going to use them to, you know, see this chest over here that I probably missed while doing some random quest. And then boom, now I have every single chest and Arlene in the Originium science mark. So there's that at least. Which means now I can remove the chest from this, and that'll make it easier for me to see the white things in the files when I come through later. For now, I'm prioritizing on just the chests though, and the Arlene. But I'm sure I will come through later and do more. Let me get that. Cool. They are useful as well for later exploration. They are necessary for later exploration, not early. Yeah. Oh, nice. I can see Ben's chat now. Oh. Remember what I said about the obscure and suspicious places?
Hey.
Well, I'm sure for like that stuff. I haven't run into any of that for chests at least. But then again, I've only done certain areas, so. Next is Load Spring. Load Spring I have a lot already done though too. Wait, how much do I have? I only have a few fucking zones left. Oh damn, I should just be using all of the we're not getting new valley stuff. So if we're not getting new valley zones, I need to use these, or else they're gonna sit in my inventory forever. Take me to Load Spring. I'm sitting here holding on them for no reason. Gimme. Where are you at? There you go. Wait, no. I don't need the chest one. I'll use an Arlene one this time, because I have like 20 of these. Oh, when's chat? I don't know what you mean. No, for real. I love Girlboy's storyline, just her whole vibe. She's so good. And thank you, Sylvia, for the follow. Do you remember when you had to drain 40k liquid Arknights simply because you flooded that last darn chest? You had to rework entirety of the pile and stuff and place a whole ton of liquid storages. I don't remember doing that. I remember no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. It was 3 days clean. Oh, jeez. That's rough. That is my condolences. That is a time to have. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this basic headhunting permit. Let's see what I get, gamers. Let's see what this totally amazing luck gets me. Streamer luck? Can I get some streamer lucks in the chat? All the chats? How many files have you collected? I'm not very far in the files. Where am I at? Where's my thing? 241 only. So I need like 50 something, almost 60 more files, and then I'm doing map exploration right now for chests in Arlene. You don't? I do. Please open that chest before dumping stuff in that place. So I feel like you're talking about the place I'm opening up right now, because I'm emptying it right now. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, I see. Well, welcome in. I'm still collecting. Yeah, I'm collecting here and there as well. Please, Hypergriff, add a recycle option. I bought 30 of them when I needed 5. Yeah. Though you can, I guess you can just have them as collector's items, but I'm going to be using them just for fun. Cool, so here we are. Oh, your one I already know. I know exactly what this one is. I've seen it. I'm just lazy. I'm a lazy bum. The place where the side quest is in Willing. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Single pulls are always cursed, temples are the way. Yeah, but this is basic pulls. This is a basic headhunting banner. Let me just try it. Up, and we got him. Got him. Alright, Estella. She hit us with it. She dabbed on us. People hate me for that, by the way. I want you to know that I unironically still dab. I just want all of you to know that. This is your streamer. I unironically will dab occasionally if I feel like it. Hey, it's Buddy. Am I an idiot? Oh yeah, I always chase after this one and then I get lazy. My condolences, yes. Then 2 weeks ago I cleared it. Then dumped it. Then dumped it back to the surface and dumped it back again immediately. Fair enough. Oh, you see, I now realize the problem. My problem
Got it for
is that I am blind. Let me... Yeah. How many of these do I... Where am I? Where I am. How much do these even cost right now? These cost even less than I thought. I might just buy them just to make myself have an even better lazy time. I was also blind. Yeah, I'm one blind ass motherfucker. So to explain why I'm blind, by the way, I kept running up here and then trying to run this way, and then being like, oh, where the fuck is the Arlene? Every time I'd run past this one, and then I'd give up because I just was not. I did not have the, I don't know, perseverance enough to try and look for it. I can figure it out for some of them, but it's like, you know, I don't know. My brain is just like, nope, you will now cease functioning. Okay, you look familiar. Oh, that's why you look familiar. You're way the fuck down there. So, I'm actually not too bothered by that. Yeah, cool. So, I can get to you. Oh, you're actually in a really, really easy spot. Have you already done your deliveries? Not for the day. I'll chuck my...
This one
I will give
massive
away
distances
the
to
ones
be
that are...
right before us.
Like the deliveries that are more based on... What's the right word for that? There are deliveries that are based in Valley 4. That's what it is. That's the word. And then boom. I did have enough perseverance to figure it out once I knew it was there. Fair enough. Always do the Wuling ones. I always do the Wuling depot ones, but I shove my other ones off to other people. I'm not too worried about those ones. Not only you. Yeah. Look, it is what it is. They're your progress lifeline. Oh yeah. I want to stock up on Wuling stock bills as well. I'm planning on... Because here's the thing. I assume for regional development, they'll probably lift the max level on regional, as well as for your Sky King flat, like for your outpost prosperity, they'll probably release the caps on those. So I want my savings to be, because here's the thing, I don't know, have they announced whether this is being like stocked up or not? Like, is this going to autofill, or are we just going to be able to fill it? Because if it's not going to be autofilled, I'm going to stock up on just enough stock bill savings so that as soon as I get on for the patch, I want to fully bottom this out and level this up. And then I want to save up just enough stock bills to be under the cap. That way, whatever new stock redistribution stuff they have, I want to be able to get it immediately. It'll be better. Yeah, for sure. Because even right now, I'm way overproducing. I'm way overproducing. I have so much more stuff than they actually need from me. Now, some people are probably overproducing even more than me, but that's my thought process. Which this, because this fills up, it's like you get like what? Yeah, so you get this much an hour. So it'll probably take like 2.5, 3 days, I think, to fill this. So there's that. But yeah. There's obviously these guys, but then I'll just have some time to make it more efficient. Did you do 4 deliveries of Wuling? Not today yet. I do them later. I've always found deliveries to be something that like people are not super duper interested in looking at. Daily, you have 4 Wulings. Yes, you do have 4. Well, technically you don't have to be Wulings. They probably should be, but you can go to your depot node and go to like your list of delivery jobs and then just take one when it fucking loads. And then go all the way down to the bottom and it's usually right down here. Just keep refreshing until you get one and then boom, you'll have one eventually. You can do 3 of them through Wuling for that, and then you have the one that you get from your actual depot node, which I mean, ideally, next patch, we should get another one. We should get another depot node. They're adding a new area. At least I would hope so. Valley 4 has like 5 areas and 3, right? So, I'm not too... It technically has 6 areas. I don't really count the quarry though, because it's quest locked. But each of like the main areas, these ones, they have depot nodes. Outside of the hub. Bro, I got Chen weapon and Yvonne weapon banner. Luckily, after I got Sundering to level 80, is that unlucky or unlucky? I have no idea. I mean, I would say it's lucky because you got it, but yeah. Yep, that's how I do it too. If you're a streamer or has many friends, I'd recommend giving away your personal links. I don't really know, I mean, my friends list is maxed out. Just, yeah. A lot of people in here are people from stream who have added me, or they're just random people who I guess, because I started playing from launch, and since then, like, tons of people added and stuff. So most of my packages get eaten up pretty quick. But yeah, let me see. Where's the next thing I want to do? Where's my next Arlene? Gonna use up all these radars. There we go. Tracking you. Oh wow, I didn't even see you. Here, 1 second. I have to grab something real quick. Okay, I'm back. And low, factory must grow. Yes, I agree, factory must grow. Let me see. Mine's maxed out too, but I always add more level than active friends and delete the most bottom of the barrel guys. Yeah, I mean, for me, all that matters is the amount of time they play. It's always reassuring to know you can claim my ability too, otherwise I'm scared to give out my personal ones. Yeah, I try to be really careful with them, that's why I have zipline routes and stuff. But yeah, anytime anyone adds me, I believe if you go to the card in my bio, in my Discord, I have a in my Discord I have a gacha channel, and then I put my UID and pinned it. So the UID is pinned in that if you want to add me, and I should be able to add you because I do have people in here who, to me, the level matters not as much, but it played like if you're not playing, then there's not really a whole lot of reason for someone to be in my friends list if they're not going to play at all. If they're getting on every few days, that's fine, or even if it's like once a week. But some people haven't played in like 3 weeks, and the game's been out for 4. It's like, okay, well. It's actually been out for 5 weeks, but... Oh, I see, I'm blind.
Hey.
And or lazy.
Oraline. Another language whispered by
Let me
Talos
just...
too.
Yeah, cool. That's what I thought. But yeah, I'll add anyone who adds me. I'm not too picky or anything like that. Yeah, how am I looking on Arlie? 3 more, nice. Yeah, I'm glad I started using these, because otherwise I definitely would have had a ton of extras. Do you consider switching someone like Perlica for Tongue Tie in the future? Probably not Perlica. It depends. Because the thing is, Prolica's a damage, like, she's only there because of the extra damage she provides to the team. Tong Tong is gonna mostly be actually in a similar spot to Gilberta. She just might do the job better for Yvonne, in which case, worst case, I can have them alternate depending on what I need them to do. I don't know, so some calling guys are level 54, something low level. Yeah, which realistically they're not. But they're totally good in terms of level. Oh, I'm blind.
Such fluid.
Every episode, this is just me being blind, looking for Arlene for fucking 3 hours straight. Cool. It's like, oh, wow, guys, there's this Arlene. I really don't know where it could possibly be. And it turns out it's in a spot where I've been to about 17 different times, and it's in my direct line of sight. Great. I'm a bit behind on news, and I don't know if she goes well with Yvonne. Tong Tong goes amazingly with Yvonne, at least on paper. Do we have to test it out first? Obviously. But on paper, she and Yvonne should be best pals, because she does something that most supports do not for Yvonne. She can stun and like stun lock bosses. She can crowd control bosses and make them freeze in place for a bit, which is very nice because Yvonne has to stand still during her ult. So being able to set that up is really good. Realistically, they're not, but getting 54 level CCG and getting 57 from 54, which is true. Yeah, like right now, I mean, if I had done all of the like exploration stuff, I would be at 57. If I did all of the like chests in Arlene. The people who I think are actually insane people are the people that are like already level 58. Like that's that actually blows my fucking mind. So I've seen someone, I don't remember who or where, but I saw someone who's level 58 and I was like, what? Hello? I assume they did it from buying sanity, right? Because I think you can do that. Or using aura geometry for sanity or something. That's my only possible assumption, because that's insane behavior. But yeah, at 57, I'm like, okay, you've done the exploration. You've been playing every day. You're like, you know, you're in it. The worst thing is I'm weak in combat. That's interesting. My teams are very, very good in combat. There are also people level 60 for some reason. It's once again, it's probably they're buying sanity and using it. That's the only thing I can think of as being a possible, like, reasonable explanation. I don't remember what is in either of these. Okay, so there's you. You're useless. I already have it. So this is useless because I already have 4 out of the 3, and the last one is for a character I don't use. You are my last possible idea. Because I already have the signatures for Lavatane and for Gilberta. Yvonne, I really want her signature, but you know, I'll hold on to it just in case. I imagine those will also be good for future characters at some point too. It's very possible. Either way. Next one. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, stock up on your Wuling radars, by the way, gamers. Because they should work in the new zone. You're a little bit farther than me in exploration level. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I focus less on lore and more on that stuff. But I do really like the lore anyway. I think it's cool. I never played OG Arknights. It was hard for me to get into because I'm not big on tower defense games. And also, most of the... I don't know if... Here's the thing. Can an OG Arknights gamer tell me, do they voice act more of the story as time goes on, or is the whole thing just text?
Hey.
Am I stupid? How did I not get there? Oh, no, I know exactly how I didn't get there. The answer is laziness. The answer is absolutely laziness. I'm pretty sure I could literally just walk around and get there. Yeah, I just have to walk around from this direction. Man, I'm unable to give, like, machine gun damage. Mostly text with some voice acting for major scenes. Okay. Yeah, because when I started the game, a combination of... Like, I was playing it, and I was like, wow, this looks really cool, but also, I have to read so much, and I'm trying to play this on my phone, and it's a tower defense game, and it just was not hitting for me in the way that I hoped it would, because I tried playing it when Endfield was coming out. I think I'm spoiled. Only operators voice acted. Gotcha.
Stick together, people! Power shot! Unit hot. Yay, forward!
Let's that we are united beyond. Prayer has ended.
Okay, Prestige. We all gonna...
Veritas be with you.
One more shot!
Oh, I heard it.
Chill!
Oh, shit.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! More shot!
Front support ready.
Here's our chance! Endfield, ready!
Again, I behold abundance. A blessing promised by the law.
Nice. Anime PVs. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like little anime. Is there like a? I forget. There's something else that's going on. Visual novel isn't voiced and tutorials aren't voiced. Gotcha. Okay. But Arknights is a lot tougher to get into than it used to. I mean, that makes sense for most long-running games, especially if it's mostly text-based. There's just a lot to like absorb for a new player, which normally for me just isn't a problem. But also, I think it might be the mood that I'm in, because sometimes, for example, I don't know if any of you here are web novel readers. All right, I am a web novel enjoyer. Now keep in mind, I've not gotten to any of the hot garbage stuff. Usually I've read like a lot of the really good ones, and then I've slowly, as time has gone on, found ones that I think are generally considered to be like at least decent. Things like Novels Extra, Lord of Mysteries, Advent of the Three Calamities, Brain No Work. I've read Reverend Insanity. Like, I've read a lot of the ones that are generally considered to be decent or really, really good. At least. Right?
Caught it before it flew away.
I'm surprised you have those 6-star chests in your inventory.
Hey.
I mean, why? I don't need to use them. They don't expire. I'm gonna wait until I need them. I'm a hoarder. I waste them immediately. Yeah, fair enough. If it makes you feel better, I wasted, there was like the 6-star banner one or something, I think. And there was one that it had you pick it right off the bat, and I wasted that one by accident. Because I grabbed a weapon that I thought was for Pog, because I thought he used polearms, and he didn't use polearms. So, it is what it is. I did not reset, though, because I also pulled Lobitin early. So, I was like, alright, I will absolutely take advantage of the luck that I do have, even if I have fucked up some aspects here. Here we are. Where are we, gamers? What are we doing? What am I doing? Who am I? How many chests do I got? I'm missing 11 chests. Okay. Let's think here. I'm trying to look for chests. Where am I going? No, that's not good. Think of this spot. Oh, actually. There's some up here I want, I think.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Yep. Got it. You can compare Arknights kind of to Breaking Bad. Major high topics, but you also have to watch them eat breakfast. Okay, I get that, yeah. That's a lot of chests left. Yeah, there's 11 left. Let me look at how I am in Power Plateau. Oh, no, I can just use my radar. Okay. Yeah. I've only got like 6 left there, so I should just be using my radars. I shouldn't be trying to even try to find these myself. Whatever. Cool. I'll let my gadgets, like a true end administrator and a true Endfield enjoyer, I should let my gadgets do my thinking for me. All right? Why would I ever have to look for something when I can press a button and have it be found for me immediately? Even if it's in a spot like this, where it's very clearly and obvious where it would be. Just gonna try and farm some skill points.
One more swing and it's go, Rusty.
Mess up the time.
One more shot. Right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
This triumph deserves a real
There we go.
party.
Alright. Mm-hmm. No, don't create a... Thank you. Okay. One up there, and then there's one up here. I see it.
Hey.
Good, buddy. Yeah. And then you should be pretty easy to get to. I just gotta get around here, right? Or wait, no, I know. I'm pretty sure I know how I get up to you. I think you are, you're easier to get onto on this other side, aren't you? Make sure. I might be wrong.
Hear that sound?
He who suffers today is not among us. All variables within
I think I zip line up. Not zip line. What do they call them? I don't remember. I know there's a way you get up here though, because I was up there earlier. Yeah, okay, it's this. Is it this? Am I stupid? It'll be fun once you find it, I'm sure. I was almost certain that this was the way I was supposed to go up, but let me make sure. I will lurk. Alrighty, gamer. I'll be cooking food at 2:34 a.m. Thank you for your patience. All good. I should be streaming for a good, at least like another like 30 minutes to an hour. Depends. Oh, wait. No. There's no way I go up here. I have to move this. Oh, lift you up. What if I rotate you? Oh. I see. I see. Alright, alright. See how it is. I see how it is. Well, at least it doesn't mess up my zipline route.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Level 57 it is.
Hey.
Oh. Well, fortunately for me, I have a bunch of random gadgets that I put here. Wait, you... Oh, shit. There we go.
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
Okay. Why do I have so many of these? Not gonna lie. Then you're just like, alright, so many chests. So much free XP. All the good stuff. I must be blind. I have to be blind. There's no way that it's sitting directly underneath one of my zip lines and I'm not blind. Are you actually kidding me? It is, because it doesn't say it's underground. Oh.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Engaging. Stay
Okay,
safe,
bro.
team.
I'm analyzing. Awesome! Can we do it again? Who wants to fly?
Trying to do that at the same time, but it didn't work out like that.
My prayer has ended. Get ice! All shall mend. Fully energized. Go, Frosty!
I have perceived the existence. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay,
Yeah,
game.
we can now
Can you
continue our
make it?
journey.
Lovely. Let's go. I can't wait until they make it so we can access maps from ziplines and like our inventories and stuff. Be wonderful. Will you even try to actually 100% the game before 1.1? You're almost out of days. Who knows? It depends. Like, it's journey to 100%. It's not like I'm planning on getting it instantly or anything. My main goal before 1.1 is 100% in terms of the chest in Arlene exploration. That's the only like goal that I'm like, okay, I really want to do this before 1.1 drops. For files, I am less worried. That and like quests. But yeah, for files, I'm less worried. Files are something that I'm more okay with doing more slowly. I don't need to 100% them completely. If anything, it'll make it easier if I focus on Chess and Arlene first, because then if I look at like maps and like stuff like that and try to like actually focus on where the files are, it should be significantly easier for me to pick it out once I'm not also looking at Chess and Arlene's and all the other stuff. Right? So, I have at least 2 more stream days before then. I'm unsure how much I will progress during those 2 days. We'll have to see. I think in terms of the trust ones, I will probably not get them. Like the trust-based files, I'll probably not get them within that amount of time, frankly. Because I like to be efficient with my resources, which means I only do the first level of trust every day with the characters that I'm increasing trust for. So we will have to see. Well, that's valuable stash. Yeah, I don't think I ever made any claim that I was going to do it before all 100% before 1.1. It's just, this is the journey. Files are completely optional. Arlene and chess are also my first thing. I did some other things, and files were the last thing on my mind. I just knew I had enough to easily max them out. Yeah. Yeah, like that's my mind. It's like, I think the lore is really cool, and so I'm invested in learning more. And so I want to access more of the lore files, because I think, like, for example, like the investigation stuff is good. I never force you to do files, I'm just saying overall, will you try to do 100%? Yeah, I'm going to try to do 100%. It's just not before 1.1, most likely. Most likely. My main intent before 1.1 is chests in Arlene. Everything beyond that is going to more so be, I'll grab it as I'm going if they're like next to it or something, but then I'll focus on them after. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, I could probably 100% Valley Forest chests in Arlene today, very easily. Just because of the sheer amount of these materials that I have. Okay, can you like actually let me click this? Thank you. This game. Out here acting like I'm not able to click things that are very clearly blinking and shining on my map. Okay, I see you. Oh, you must be underneath these. Okay. I'm blind. Yet again. Proven blind, time and time again. And pulls-wise, I'm doing pretty well. Almost at... I mean, if I use all of the aura geometry except for what I need, like here. So if I used all of the aura geometry So this is the amount that I need for the pass. So if I were to use that, I'd have 70 pulls right now. Very nice. That is pretty good progress as free to play, especially because I have all 3 currently released licensed characters. Or not licensed, featured characters. The only thing that seems like a must-have is level 15 on Arlene's for the stamina. Possibly. I mean, I'll be real. I've never ran into a... Let me tell you, never waste geometry or geometry. When it comes to wasting, it's hard for me to know. I plan on saving it as much as I possibly can, because I know it eventually gets used for cosmetics, and it also is used already for the protocol pass. Yeah, skins pass is a lot more used, more likely. Yeah. So I don't know 100% when those things are released, because I get told conflicting information. Like cosmetics, I'm told are way later, and they won't be released for a while.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Because some people who played a lot of Arknights are like, oh, well, you know, they only released it based on the amount of, like, ore geometry you could already have access to. And so you shouldn't have to save a ton. But then other people are like, oh, well, you should save all of it. So I'm like, well, I'm going to save as much of it as I can, unless I feel like I'm forced to pull using it, right? Because at the end of the day, am I going to prefer a cosmetic later, or am I going to prefer hitting the guarantee on a character that I really want? I'm probably going to prefer hitting the guarantee on a character that I really want. Even if I don't get cosmetics later, at the end of the day, like, the characters are what I'm playing the game for. So, that's usually my outlook on it. Brain no work. Nope, brain is working now. Okay. Oh my gosh, the menus. I can't just press escape and leave them all. I have to press it like 4 times. Whew. I would have thought that blinking light up there was an Arlene, if I hadn't already collected them all. Yeah. So far, we are vibing. How do I get up to you? Oh, This is how I get up to you. Let me fix that outlook. It's most likely wrong because skins and stuff in Endfield is way cheaper, but ore barrels and pulls are overall way too expensive. You'd better forget about pulling with ore geometries. Gotcha. It is interesting. And yeah, I'll probably, I mean, like I said, my priority will obviously still be characters, but I will still hold with the intent of like, hey, if I keep my characters, then I'm going to like if I can pull the characters without using ore geometry, I will not spend it uselessly, regardless of how much I have saved up, just to prevent myself from being greedy. Passes and skins gain nearly the same amount. Well, we don't know how much skins are in Endfield, do we?
Nicely done.
Or have they already announced a skin? I was unaware that any cosmetics have been announced for Endfield yet.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
There we go. Yeah, I'm curious, how are Arknights like cosmetics in general? Are they like fairly varied? Or is it usually just like a slightly alternate outfit for a character?
A frigid output.
Okay, so we're 110.
I offer my computing power. Veritas be with one more shot.
I guarantee skins won't be more expensive than 1.5 times, but the clothes and stain are definitely 4 times expensive without doubt. No skins were said, but knowing Hypergriff is only a matter of time. Gotcha. Well, at least I'm getting more ore geometry from all this stuff, so. I should end up with a lot saved by the time I'm at that point. Wait, let me make sure I'm not spending this unnecessarily. Okay, got one more. No, not you, dumbass. Track you. Oh,
Hey.
I remember seeing you. I have to go towards you from above, don't I? I forgot about that one. I knew it was there and everything. Let me see. Is there a way to get there? Nope. Okay, so I have to go from the other angle. Unless... Is there meant to be a way to get there from here? No, it looks like it's just climbing around. I don't think this is like a thing. Yeah, that's it.
Hey.
I think it's real outfits from the real world brands collabed with Arknights, and even if not, these are fictional brands that are still possible to make them into real merch. Okay, cool. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I feel like I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, there. Hey, look, a file. Memo, Mountaineer. I pushed all the ladders off and left myself 2 days worth of food and water. We don't have enough people in the camp. Nobody knows when the blighted shockwaves would stop. And nobody knows if more pipe faces would charge into this place if the shockwaves do stop. We need more intel. I shall use the mountain trails to observe the situation in various locations. Buggerloids, never underestimate human endurance and strength. Nice. It's a nice little thing there. Alrighty, well, I've got this all covered, so now, time for the power plateau. And up in there. And my main... I should probably just do... Yeah, we should probably do Arlene first. It doesn't really matter. I was about to ask if you're using the finder things, and you just did. Yeah, I realized that I have so many of them that I literally cannot use them all anyway, so I should just use them. So, you know, it's... They have to add more zones for me to use more of these. For the Arlenes, at least. For the chests, I think I just bought a little bit more. Just because they were cheap. Or no. Did I just look at them and think about buying more? I don't remember. I trust someone else to... If that information matters to you, you'll find it out. I'm sure. I trust in y'all's abilities to find info. Probably go through here, yeah. Look at you. Is it through here? Can I get on this side?
Hey.
Yeah, I can. Oh yeah. Okay. Hit Pal. This is the thing or not? It does.
Caught
Cool.
it
Now I gotta go to the other way. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I jump on top of you? Is there a way for me to jump on top of you? Possibly. No, not quite.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
So I know it's right up here. Pointless to spend on pulse. Yeah, I have no idea. Obviously, whether it's pointless or not is kind of going to be dependent on the situation. Is it going to be worth as much? No, absolutely not. I can guarantee that. As it would be in Arknights from what I can tell. But whether it's pointless is probably going to depend on what situation you're in. Like I mentioned, the only situation I'll ever use Aura Geometry on pulls is if I literally have no choice. Or I just don't get the character, which I would much rather hit the guarantee than get a cosmetic down the line. Personally. Like, if I'm already pulling for the character, it means I want them enough. Then I'm willing to considerably use resources for that. That's just, like, that's my general behavior. If I've already decided I want it, then I want it. And thank you for the follow, Tomka. Welcome in. It's at least 2 times less worth it to doing pulls. Yeah, I can, yeah. I also, from what I can tell, people seem to be not very satisfied about how much they cost as well in terms of money. It's not a problem and not something I can personally speak on because I just don't. And I also can't compare it to other gacha games because I don't buy the currency in other gacha games either. So all I can do is just say like, hey, people are saying that they don't quite like this. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello? How did I get to this? There you go. And then we got a spine here. What? Oh, your boy's blind. Alright, that's fine. Oh wow, that means there's 2 in here, because there was one down there too, right?
Another language whispered.
That's interesting. I have 209. How much do you have? I only have like 80. I think. Some I had to use for Gilberta. But to get to her, because I had to pull her on the guarantee. And then I think I spent some really, really early when I didn't realize what it was. I just thought it was the same as like certain other currencies in gacha games where it's like, oh, you basically just turn this into pulls. So I wasn't quite aware of what it did, and so I spent some. Which, you know, as long as I keep saving it, I should be fine. Nope. Okay.
Caught it.
You already broke? I don't know if I'm broke. How much does a skin cost in this game? Like fucking 300? Look at you. All the way up there, aren't you? Does someone have a friendly neighborhood zipline up there? No? Okay, looks like I'm walking. You are all the way up there. That's fine. Shouldn't take me long. Yeah, I don't know how much I'll have after I turn in all the Arlene and stuff, but right now, last I checked, I had like 80. There are no skins in Bossing Say. Alright, it took me a second. Yes, there are no skins in Bossing. Ooh, file. Strange prayer. Valley 4, these pathetic weaklings will not stop us. Why? Because we are in the right, and we have protection. Ooh, I like you. I like that note. That note was cool. Any more? That one seemed like it was sequential. Oh, that's a fucking thing. Well, let me see if there's any spots I can jump on top. No, not really. Maybe I'll find more as I go around. Okay, I think I've gone this way before. A L2D skin in OG Arknights would cost you about 40 Originium. I guess there'll be more with 3D. Probably 60 at least. You can't make more or geometry unless there's new content free play. Either pay up or be broke. Well, yeah, but then when there's new content, I get more. Strange prayer. Must press forward. Must crush the enemies. We are the chosen ones. Those who deny the haze fire shall be eliminated. Yeah, assuming they're 1.5 times more expensive, I have enough for one skin already. So as long as I keep saving, I should be fine. I have no reason to believe otherwise. Unless, of course, they do happen to make skins like 4 times more expensive than the original game.
By Talos too.
Which, you know, that's up to them. There any more of those here? Oh, I locked myself out of it.
Hey.
Hey, look at you. Strange Prayer 3. Must have faith. Must offer the adulations. The boss has chosen us. Glory lies in the hazefire. Okay. Oh. I don't know how to tell if there's a 4th one or not. But I have 3. Okay. I have one more I can go for Arlene. Welcome in, Santosh. Thank you for the follow.
Hey.
Let me see what's going on here.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
This one's traveled massive distances. Then we have 7 more.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I like having Predica on my team. Just her voice lines and her vibe are really nice.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I wish you the best of fortune. Hey. Analyzing.
One more shot! Power shot! Simmer down!
My prayer has Veritas be with you.
Victory is ours! Time for a selfie!
That's just
My prayers have been answered.
blow them all up.
Offer my
All shall mend.
outstanding technique. Impressive.
Best thing I've done today.
Alright, then we open a chest. Okay. I was in a little bit of an odd spot, right? Yeah. I forget. How do I get in there again? I think I get in there from the main building, right?
Engaging.
Or do I get in
Stay
from the side
safe,
building?
team. I
I've already
wish
read
you
this.
the best of fortune.
Imagine Amiya, but mature. That's Perlica. Yeah, I heard that there's a daughter dynamic in the OG Arknights game too, which I thought was cute. I like that kind of idea. It's fun. Though I guess Perlica's in an interesting spot, because we don't really remember anything. So in a sense, there's like a role switch almost, where now she's kind of more of a caregiver. Because of our compromised memory, which it definitely seems like the memory is like a known and a chronic issue. Not like a, oh wow, you suddenly don't have memories. It's more like, oh, well, we expected this, didn't realize it would happen for this long now.
Sanitize the corruption! Commence L7, annihilation! Power down! Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Valuable stash. There's a very clean wall right here. So I gain nothing from trying to get to there from there. So I should just go around the other way. But yeah, that was something that drew me in with OG Arknights that made me want to play it. It was just a little bit tough. To figure it all out. Until I get into like the gameplay aspect. I know I could probably just like be like, hey, let me just look up whatever characters are really strong and then pull for them, and then like I have no personal qualms with re-rolling. I could just re-roll until I get some super strong character and then ignore the gameplay and play through the story. But once again, I need to basically be in a novel reading mood for that. So I get in moods. Sometimes I want to read a novel, sometimes I'm not in the mood to do it. And if I'm not in the mood to do it, and then I'm playing a game that feels like I'm reading a novel, I won't be able to enjoy it as well as I would have otherwise. So I'd rather make sure I'm in the mind space to properly enjoy and not do a disservice to what sounds like a really nice, well-written game. That way I can treat it like a visual novel. Because that's what it would be, right? Assuming I take that approach, it would basically, I'd play the game as a visual novel. Okay, is there a way I get over you? Looks like there is because of that. Yeah, cool. Just in case I'm into this. Oh, never mind, this automatically does that. You asshole.
Hey.
Yep. I pretty much assumed that there would be one, but I was like, alright. Just in case, let me look it up. Also, my game just lagged. Ooh. What's happening here? It's season. The bitrate's gone nuts. What is up with the zone? Give me a second. No, it is Endfield. Nothing else is... So, I want y'all to understand right now. Endfield is seizing everything. Whatever is happening, in this current point in time, Enfield is crazy hungry for resources at the moment. Most areas are really well optimized in this game. I don't know what's happening here. Seems very sudden. Yo, this guy's just sitting here chilling after the light, by the way. The factory demands resources. Apparently. Oh my gosh. I need to get out of here as quick as I can. Arknights franchise is lovely because throw anyone at a problem solved, but there wasn't power creep until Wizardell released. And it's not a bad thing because the game entered somewhat endgame. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine as long as the game, like, the game's been out for years, I would expect some power creep after years of the game being out. You know what I mean? It's something that made me hopeful with Enfield. It's like, it feels like there won't be very much in terms of power creep in Enfield. Because it seems like the devs are really good at either handling it or making it so imperceptibly slow that it's not, like, a factor, right? Oh my gosh, the game is still having problems. Okay, must be a me issue then, maybe. Or I triggered something that's now being loaded that's just going nuts on my system. But you guys are gonna be stuck with slightly jittery game for a moment along with me. I mean, not like I've got long anyway. I'm basically about to max out Valley 4. I've heard it draws pretty heavy on the CPU after about 30 minutes. I've been going at it for a few hours though. And it's not the CPU, it's the RAM. It's the stuff that's near impossible to buy now.
Analyzing. One more shot, unit.
Who wants to float? Have fun.
Simmer down. Ready to play.
Veritas be with you.
Fireworks for you.
Might of the wind!
Okay, eat that damage and do that. Nice. Yeah, so far at least, it's not
An
necessarily a
impressive
CPU thing.
acquisition.
Got more geometry. Wait, let me look at it. Suddenly, everything is fine. Suddenly, everything is fine. What just happened? Cool. Something happened, and everything suddenly became a non-issue. I have absolutely no idea what happened here, but all the characters weren't really nerfed. Everyone's still the same. Well, yeah, what I mean is like, I would expect some power creep in terms of I would expect eventually, like, at least one new character is going to release and be in a pretty rough spot. Ooh, wait. Oh, the quarry. Yes, we still have one more spot to go. We are not quite done yet, gamers. We still have the quarry. So, let me see. I've got 7 more. This dreaded location. Then again, though, it might be more fine now. I do have zip lines that go all over the place, or at least all over the place where there's resources. So the places that don't have resources might be in tough luck, maybe. Okay, 7 Arlene, 6 chests. Full disclosure, I intentionally avoided this place after completing the campaign. I really just don't like how it looks or feels. Damn. Maybe it's something to do with the trackers, because I've genuinely never had this issue come up before. Until I started using these. Are the trackers known to cause, like, lag spikes of the RAM variety? Like memory usage spikes? You son of a... Wait, I can just teleport. That's actually fine. Wait. Yeah, there's an elevator there. I preferred Arknights. What composition did you like to play? I think I've mentioned I never played OG Arknights. Like I played the very beginning of it. I didn't play it enough to understand like what compositions and stuff there were. Hey, what's the name of the game? It is Arknights Endfield, yes. You saw it before I said it, and that is fine.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, or as I call it, Arknights Lagfield today.
My staff shall
I don't know why it's
them.
behaving this way. I can only assume this. Whoops. I accidentally brought myself to the basement. Yes, welcome in, Michael. Not me choosing the other wrong option instead of the only correct option. There we go. I love Gilberto's idol. The way she just sits there and is just like all bubbly. Wait. That sounds like a quest. That 100% sound like a quest. Give me a second. It's you! Thurston! Even the quarry now. It's my first time seeing landbreakers at the quarry. Edmund, I'm still drawing blanks here. You've got perfect timing. No intrusion alarm records here, and none of the usual landbreaker camp junk nearby. They must have just arrived. Do you smell something burning? Must be the high voltage fence net setting something on fire. Let's move the bodies first. You can have all kinds of gameplay ranging from race nights, class nights, group nights, certain promotion Arknights, a certain star ranking Arknights. How high is your investment in Yvonne? I have maxed her out except for her signature and one of her masteries.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
This is her skills. Everything except her combo is maxed. Her weapon is level 40. Why? I'm stingy. I don't want to waste resources on Wedge when I'm just going to upgrade to Artsy as soon as I get it. Straight up. Oh. Okay. Wait. Is it temporary? Can't tell.
Hey.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's see what I've got here. First, there's you, which is lovely. I get my nice little investigation too. Let's repair this first. But yeah, it sounds cool. Like, I don't know, the only Bloons game, sorry. Well, I basically just said what I said, but the only game I've played that's a tower defense that I remember enjoying was Bloons Tower Defense 6. Well, correction, Bloons Tower Defense period. The newest one being Bloons Tower Defense 6. Other than that, I don't really remember ever enjoying tower defense games. I've just not been super duper fond of them. Who knows? Perhaps that will change at some point. I'm unsure. Okay, so you're stuck here no matter what. Can I move you up here? No. You're also... What? What is the point of you? Why do you exist? If I cannot bring you to a location that lets me use you appropriately, then what am I supposed to do with you? PvZ. Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, I've never played it. Oh, well, I have played it. I never enjoyed that one. I think I enjoyed it when I was in school and didn't really have much else to do, but ever since being able to like play like more proper video games, because I used to my video game outlet, depending on situations at certain points in time, was literally just whatever Flash games ran on like a school computer. Whenever I was done with stuff, or had time to go to like a library. You know him? Is he famous? Well, we know who Will-O-Wisp is. He's a dangerous individual kept on SOW's watch list. He's a real expert amongst the Bone Crushers. Will-O-Wisp was extremely experienced, always ready to use secret techniques to reposition himself, elusive like actual ghost fire. No one ever managed to catch him before. I can't believe he's been taken down here. Or he'd be taken down here. Doesn't sound like an easy thing to pull off. These secret techniques of their clan might be miraculous, but the price of failure is steep. It could also be they were specifically targeted. I feel betrayed. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like... I'm not a big Plants vs. Zombies person. Maybe there's more to it that I like the recent games have added on. I heard really bad things about the most recent Plants vs. Zombies title, but... You're talking to a Bloons Tower Defense enjoyer. And someone who only liked the Flash game version of Plants vs. Zombies. You're right, let me document Willow's injuries first. Big Teeth, pass. Whale, pass. Long Legs, fail. Jackson, fail. Whoops. Okay, well, lots of passes and failures. Stained letter, east of the base, small path, go to the top. When attacking the high ground, reinforcements will come hide here. Code phrase, the guest has arrived to keep your people in check. And then here's the voice logs. I'm not, just being this off about it just hurts. But being this off about it just hurts? Look, I have no idea what I can tell you. I don't know what I can say to you. But yes, speaker one, who's there? Show yourself. Your clothes and your face. They're mine now. I've got a gun, see? Stay back. Voice log 2. Everyone ready? Move all the stuff. Hide weapons here. If the clan's making moves, report to me immediately. Will-O-Wisp, caught one. I caught one. A worker, hiding. Please don't kill me. Good, very good. Make her lead the way. We'll raid below. But the boss said we must plan. She is not the boss. Arrogant, defiling the deep. She's unworthy. Just as I thought. A disguise? You're not a worker. Surround her. Voice log 3. A trap. How despicable. Well done, but here you can't escape. Don't tell me you knew all along. Someone knew. Volcano will definitely avenge me. Noted. Okay.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath.
Yes. That's probably all the information we can gather from the scene. We need more intel. True enough, it's a shame we couldn't save that worker. I need to patrol the area once more and also report this to the WST. If I find anything else, I'll notify you immediately. Cool. I believe that's this one done. Greetings, Administrator. With the assistance of Operator Wolfguard, we completed a comprehensive analysis of the Landbreaker attack sites in Valley 4. Below is our summary. After thorough evaluation, we confirmed these incidents were orchestrated as internal purges, a nimble, cunning slayer using ambushes, deception, and minimal effort to eliminated designated targets with chilling efficiency. According to Operator Wolfguard, the attacker, codenamed Shadow, is likely Brenna of the Bonecrusher clan, a ruthless individual with blood-stained hands. Rumors suggest that after the clan's consolidation, she challenged Nefereth and suffered a crushing defeat. Yet, instead of executing her, Nefereth integrated Brenna into her ranks, a decision now justified by the precision of the attacks. Victims like Guillotine and Will-O-Wisp died invoking Volcano's name, while Blood-Eye was found holding an invitation from Volcano. Clearly, Volcano aimed to rally dissidents to overthrow Nefereth. What he didn't anticipate? Shadow, or Brenna, was never his ally. Nefereth wielded her like a blade, effortlessly excising traitors. Betrayal and bloodshed are routine for them, but after collaborating with Wolfguard, we uncovered a critical commonality. All victims operated on the fringes of Nefereth's so-called blessings. Guillotine, Gabby, a mercenary at heart, served numerous masters. His loyalty to the clan was always questionable. Willow's, Vischer, an elite Bonecrusher pyromancer since Jakob's era, which such specialists have relied on traditional raiding tactics. Their adherence to the old ways made them resistant to change. Blood-Eye Cesaro led a tight-knit elite group. Such cohesion often becomes a barrier during transitions. Volcano, Cha-Cha. Every clue reflects suppressed rage and hatred. Operator Wolfguard also updated us with a piece of intel. Cha-Cha's grandfather served the warlord Jakob back in those days as a personal enforcer. This, together with Cha-Cha's chat records, revealed Volcano to be a stubborn and extremist supporter of the Orthodoxy. Their attempted rebellion was, in essence, the old Bonecrusher clan resisting Nefereth's new order. Their failure signals the purge of outdated elements from the evolving clan. Neferth has proven to be a shrewd ruler. She not only grips her clan's ideology, but also anticipates the fallout of her rapid rise, hence orchestrating these attacks in Valley 4 to lure dissenters into a trap. Moreover, her influence extends beyond the clan. Volcano's hoped-for external support was severed before it materialized, proving her roots already reach deep into the civilization band. Investigations regarding the corporation mentioned in the letter are underway. The Bone Crusher clan's instability is currently advantageous for us, but this may be temporary. Okay. Very interesting. I think it's really cool. Hello, Neferth's clearing oppositions, puppeteering the LBs. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's sick. I like that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have an Arlene to grab. Look above
He
for the
who
close link and
suffers
stuff.
today is not among us. I wish you the best of fortune.
I have every intention to just immediately ignore these enemies. I have very little reason to, Actually, that's kind of fine. Do I get up there using... I think. Should I use this? Is that the vibe? Yeah, probably use the elevator. Have you ever checked out the GitHub story reader site for Arknights, or are you kind of new to Arknights? Lore and verse? You said you didn't really play the original. Yeah, I'm pretty new to it. I've checked out some of the story reading stuff for Surtur, because someone was talking to me about something in like the comments of like I did like a video on Lavatane's story, and someone was saying something related to that. Am I able to actually just hear anyway? Let's see. This doesn't seem like something I can do easily. I'm still gonna go for this one though.
Okay.
You son of a bitch. I would have 100% hit that, by the way. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know if there's an easier way to get to that, but now I'm stubborn. Now I want to do it that way. Unless it feels impossible, in which case then I'll try something. Right now that feels very possible. Oh. Okay. Let me just jump. I've been maxing out Ember and she got me interested in Sancta and Laterano. So cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know most of the characters by name, but very cool. I'm glad that you two are enjoying lore. Okay, never mind. I actually don't think that that's as possible as I thought it was. I think what happened was I hit the ledge. Alright. I suppose I must... turn the bridge thing so that I can jump down on top of it. Could be like that. I feel like it's going to be easier to do it from the top. pants are very shiny. I didn't realize. They have like glitter or something on them. Or at least they look like clothes that I know of that have glitter on them. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Must have missed this area.
Hey.
Wait, I haven't missed this area. Am I blind? I could have just teleported here the whole time. I definitely could have just teleported here the whole time. Have both lemon and what?
Hey.
There. Imagine saying I have one operator 2 times in a row using different names and codename. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one because it's like I don't really know a lot of the like obviously there's names, there's code names. Obviously reconveners are kind of similar to the original counterpart, but they're also different. Like it's I think in Lavatane's thing it's at least pretty clear that she's a different person. Or at least considers herself to be. This might be changing depending on the specific operator, like whether they feel like, oh, like I'm just, you know, I've been reborn, or if it's, oh, I'm different from that individual. They might have a different definition or outlook on that. But at least based on the information I've been exposed to, it feels like they lean more towards being a different person. An individual. So I treat those as 2 different characters. The codename and real name, I know less about, because what characters do we know of that have like Memo, don't want to leave by telling us the sky's literally raining down on us. It sounds like we're being attacked. Wait. Fortunately for us, we couldn't have most of our stuff here since the quarry's getting shut down soon. We got really lucky. I've already read this. I realized midway through, I was like, I've read this before. Oh, hello. I don't need aerospace materials, but I'll still take it. No post on the wall. Fellow crewmates, everyone who once shed blood and sweat for Aubrey, Quarry, and Valley 4. They're not telling us everything about the shutdown. I can understand why we have to close the quarry because the rocks aren't hard or dense enough, but why is this so sudden? And the official evac notice was announced within days. Share my thoughts and want to know why this is happening. Call blank. I feel like I've read that one too, but just in case, I read it out anyway. I don't think I read you though. An old book cover is furnished with a hot stamp title that reads Blood and Talent. Ultimate Tome of Bodybuilding. Okay.
Hey.
Have Escobar's trust and read our auto file? Not yet. I've been maxing trust pretty slowly because I only do like the first level each day. So I haven't maxed Goldberta out yet. She's at like 150% or something. Broke my heart. Oh, okay. I see. I don't really know a lot of things, so. Try to. I don't know what stuff happens. I don't know if there's like spoilers or anything anywhere, but yes.
Stay alert.
We'll end this fight easily.
Hearing that it is
I wish you the
emotional
best of
and
fortune.
high quality is good enough for me. Actually, I already know that I
You
have to fight
can't
these.
escape gravity.
Gathering data.
My allies, if I try to, I've done this before in this exact same spot. For some reason, they won't smoke.
Offer my computing
My
power.
allies want the fight.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward. A wayward shattered fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Imagine looking like you haven't aged a day. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Without crying included for a little vampire CEO. I see. Well, I'm sure I will learn about them eventually. How the fuck? Oh, I know how I get up there. I know exactly how I get up there. At least from what I can tell. Yeah. There we go. Get me this guy. Oh, there we go. Now I need to get around. Oh, it should be a little bit. Ooh, what the hell happened there?
Such fluid, effervescent glittering.
Ow.
I've always wanted my nails varnished like that. Hey.
Pretty sure I've already been down there, so unless I get directed to go down there, I won't. Violence is never our objective, but a huge step up from Arknights. Violence is always the objective. What do you mean? Perlica, though, she's I like her voice lines a lot. It's interesting. I like all of the cool characters though. Like the voice lines are really nice. They do tell you a good bit about. Which it's funny because Perlica does say that, and it does make me wonder. Because, you know, I have heard some things about OG Arknights, and I'm just here like, I see. I will take note of this information.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
United fragments.
This one traveled massive distances to be here.
It hurts. Well, it
Right
doesn't hurt
before us.
yet. I don't know if I'm missing out on something if I drop. Am I missing anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. There's nothing down here. I would have thought there'd at least be a chest or something. Oh. Okay. So that's just a different way of getting up there. Do you think Yvonne's natural hair color is green or no? I figured the green was less highlights and more just the natural remnants, but I'm a bit crazy. I didn't think her hair was dyed at all. I have no idea. Does she say she dyes her hair? Maybe her hair is naturally blue? I have no idea. Violation of Geneva Convention are non-conforming, since it doesn't even exist in Arknights. Exactly. Also, I believe that's all the Arlene for Valley 4. Imagine playing as a famous war criminal. Well, no, I know the Doctor is a war criminal, as far as I'm aware. Like a very, very well-known one in all of the wrong ways. It's more that I just have, like, my context for this kind of information is limited, so all I do is hear that he's a famous war criminal. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's a chest here. Luma. I think Yvonne's hair is bluish-green. Maybe. I mean, it would make sense, maybe, of, like, the highlights being... I have no idea. Not me feeling Ace got did dirty after Perlica drops 3 tons of space debris from orbit on a cracked out homeless raiders. Indeed. There we go. Did anyone else notice that there's like almost no music in the quarry? Just kind of just forced to sit here with our thoughts, aren't we? Sterilize the area, my ass. You literally drop trash from space on enemies. I mean, you're sterilizing the area. In fact, you're double sterilizing. Oh, I literally was just here, by the way. So. They do, in fact, call me blind. And they are correct. Oh.
A frigid outlet.
One more shot! Here's our chance! Who wants to One more shot!
Prayer has ended.
400 something. Let's see. There's a hidden place down there. Yes, yes, yes. I think I saw it after. Luckily, thanks to the thing. Why call an area sterilized to the complete opposite of sterilizing? Well, it depends on what you're sterilizing, because if you think about it, if the space trash has only been in space, and it's been exposed, like, whatever, like, is there any better bleach than solar radiation, if you think about it? So that space trash might literally just be the most sterile thing you've ever seen. And then it's being dropped and completely annihilating everything that hits it. So, from my perspective, in a way, it might just be sterilization. I know also some people use the word sterilize to refer to the act of, like, culling something. Like, it's one of those things where it's like a non-word in the sense that you're saying that you're going to, you know, butcher it or something, but you're just saying the word sterilize, so it sounds better. Power plateau, which would make sense given that she seems to be quite a politician, this little Perlica. Power plateau Aether test runs. 4. Anomalous readings from Stone of Aubrey. 4. Conclusion. A perfect match. The Stone of Aubrey has a mysterious link to the Aether. I don't know how this works, but I believe we should shut down the quarry as quickly as we can. Okay. Oh, I've been in here before. Must have just forgotten this chest. Or did I? Oh, maybe I only went up here fleetingly. That makes sense. Yeah. Memo, missing card application. Anyone saw my access card? I went out for a meal and it went missing. Maybe I dropped into a crevice between blocks of stone. Time to submit a missing card application. Unfortunate. So now I'm at 247. Maybe she's talking about the area, an area that disrupts Dichong's orbit. Could be that too. Yeah, so I have all Valley 4 chests and stuff now, which is cool. I don't really remember. How do I look at my metal Astardos? Right. I don't really remember how I'm supposed to add these things. There it is. Edit. Admiral. There we go. really like you. Do the rest later. Congrats in the middle, thank you. So yeah, so I've got that. I've got more files. I've got more just stuff, period. I've got about 90 aura geometry. Should be 91 after I turn this in, I think. Yeah, so I have 91 aura geometry. I'm extremely close, actually, to level 57. So, there's that. Alright, gamers. I'm streamed for a bit longer than I would normally. I will see you guys on Saturday. I almost have all medals. All I have to do is to trim bosses and some other things for card grinding. Fair enough. Alrighty. Well, let me see. Is there any other? Let me make sure of all this stuff. Alright, cool. So, if that is the case, then gamers, I will say that I've had a great time. I hope you guys also had a good time. You have a general idea of where to find me. It's gonna be, you know, my, what would you call it? Brain no work. I check out the card in my bio or anywhere, all that stuff. I cannot read the language that you just typed in. It looks Cyrillic, but I cannot read that, so I will say for future reference, try to keep chats English, just so that I have the assurance to know that they're not, you know, anything, like, not that I immediately assume it's going to be bad if I see something that is in non-English. But yeah, alrighty gamers. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good night, good noon, all that stuff. Everyone have a great day. I won't be reading out today because no one I recognize is online, unless I'm blind, in which case, forgive me, but no one I immediately recognize is online. So, we vibe. Alright, gamers. Ooh, actually, I see someone, potentially. Let me see something. Ah. Yeah, why not? Hello, Truman. Truman? My Truman? Oh, yeah, good morning. Yep, yeah, alright, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it why you said that. Is this the Truman Show? I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to have a light fall in front of my house. And suddenly realize everything I've known is a lie. That'd be horrific. Oh, and the thought of being watched all the time? Absolutely not. But we are going to rate out on the purple app. Unless... Oh wait, no, they're fully in Russian. I don't want to do that. At least I think they're... Okay, I'm just gonna call it because I don't want to accidentally do something I shouldn't. Alright, gamers. Peace out. Everyone have a great day. All that good stuff. Everything is a simulation. True. Buy gold. Indeed. It's the only thing that's real. Everything else is fake. But yes. Alright. Peace, gamers. Have a great day, everyone. I might post a video on YouTube later.